There we go. So we haven't done this in a second. It was supposed to be this morning's stream. Did not get to it this morning. I am super sorry. I'm going to try to schedule this better or keep it scheduled better. Just one of those things where, yep, this is supposed to be this morning. Did not happen. Tomorrow's stream, which will be the second stream to this for this week, will be on time. Assassin's Creed will be on time. It's just this one just didn't be on time, so I put it with the kind of normal time I do it in the evening. So this is just gonna be an evening stream today. We left off in the winter. I'm actually kind of having to remember what we were gonna do. I know we were doing some foraging. We need to do some cooking and getting kind of more rep with the villagers and that sort of stuff. Don't know how that's entirely gonna go. We'll see how it goes. Just kind of gotta continue with it. I am hoping there will be pets to name, because I feel like there's some people that would absolutely love to redeem that. Adjust my webcam just a bit here. But that didn't work out last time, so we'll see how it goes this time. But yeah, I know for a fact we are in the winter. And we were able to garden, which I was surprised that we were able to do any gardening in the winter. So I've been like, oh yeah, no, there's no way we can garden in the winter. Nope, we can, and there's some foraging to do. I just have to figure out where we left off and what we were gonna do when I left off. I need to make a note sometimes when I leave off on some of these streams, like, this is where you left off, this is what you were gonna do. Shared meal ready. Yeah, no, I need to check the post box, because apparently I set up a meal. Your cooking will be lovely. You want spicy. You want salty. Sour. And sour. Some of you want to talk, and then some of you have some stuff I think from last meal. Okay, so spicy, salty, and 2 sour. Okay, well we have our goal for that. I think I was wanting to sell a bunch of this stuff. That sounds about right. What I have as far as dishes already, though. I do have a spicy, and I have plenty of sweet, but I need a salty and 2 sour. What can I make right now? You have the potential of being sour. This might probably get salty. I do have a salty fish. And I have sweet for this, but I might have some salt to fix that. Hopefully. Okay. We want that more tender, so... put that in there. Ah, we do have salts. Perfect. Pretty close to where we need it to be. Okay. To about there, maybe. Make it a little tender. It's already salty. I don't need to salt it more. Perfect. Okay, and this, I just need to cut in the middle. Right. Just for the sake of a little bit more salt there to make sure it's absolutely salty, and then... perfect. Okay, store in pantry. And all dishes. That one can be sour. I don't know why immediately I am congested, which is so funny because I did not, like, sit down congested. Yeah, we'll do the hazelnut, maybe. That seems to be a sad, sad thing with streaming right now. By the time I sit down... okay. One smooth, and then into tender. That's right, we still have this dish and it doesn't let us... no, we're good, we don't need to season it. Doesn't let us cook anything, I don't think, right now, so we can't get it all the way. It's gotta be a way to do it, and I don't know entirely how. But there's one of our sour. Storm pantry. We have our currants, we have the mushrooms. We have our hazelnuts, which should be able to do it just the same way again. Unless it lets me... Yeah, it does not. Darn. Do one more. Nope, don't need anything in it. Pop that in there. Put our hazelnuts in there, and voila. Okay, store in pantry for now. So I can go sell stuff and go see about the vegetables outside. Oh, that's right, it's snowing. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Cece. Are you enjoying it's this chill stream today? Happy that it's a chill one? Should I take it up here and say hello a little? Hello. Very hello. Need to double check. Hi, bird. That's right, you're trying to guide me to the thing. That's our little guide. Do I have enough morels in here already? Oh, I'm keeping 2-star stuff. That's right, because now I can forge 2-star stuff. There we go. That makes more sense as to where I left off with that. But still not able to harvest anything just yet. But it does seem a bit weird to be gardening in the snow. Also, I think we need to go check what our club quests are. See what I can complete that wise, or for them at least, and move forward with. I'll talk to the grocer, sell it to him, because I need to look at the meat and stuff he has. Hello. What do you have for sale? Sell items, please. That is a huge pumpkin. Two-star chicken. I'll take a couple. That being 2 stars is actually helpful. Same with that. Might. Oop. I could take 2 mutton, but I'll take 1 because I want to go see what the spices are. To start forging a lot more stuff and getting our money back up. What do you have for sale? I'll take a couple of the raisins because they are sour, which will help out. I think everything else I'm pretty good on for now. Talk to Lily in a bit because I want to get our feast done, but I need to figure out where it is. Because I have forgotten where that feast is because I set it up before I stopped last week. Which might not have been the wisest, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll figure out exactly where I'm supposed to do that and go take everything over once I put everything away in my pantry. Hello, chicken. Who I'm feeding walnuts that I remember now. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, we got that, and then we need 1 spicy, 2 sour, and 1 salty. Perfect. So where is the feast? It actually should tell me on the map. Nope. How do I... Okay, that's how I moved again. Okay, we're doing it at the Ivy Bush, which I think is outdoors? Oh no, why did I plan it outdoors in the snow? I mean, I guess maybe it'll be a little bit warmer, maybe a little bit, like, not as snowy right there, but, Oh dear, I did plan this for in the snow, I guess. I don't think that's going to be very convenient. Hopefully we don't have dishes that people like where I kind of have to guess if it's that they like the dish or that they want the particular thing. Okay, yeah, that is the one that you want. I think both of you were the ones who wanted sour. You wanted salty, and you wanted sour. There we go. So yeah, just gotta see if I level up a little bit with the characters. Fish cakes do sound good. So does fish and chips, but I'd have to dig around for a recipe. That's right, we have a quest with her, so that's actually just kind of convenient. She's right here now, so I can actually talk to her about the quest as well. Oh. Yep, we have just about leveled up with everyone, I think. Yep. Nice. Do you have something for me? You do. Hobbit's Good Autumn Platter. Is there anything else I can help you with? How's the ambassador doing? Hello, my love. I need another favor. More cooking for the assessor? He's getting homesick again. I told him you're too ill to go anywhere. Is he? He probably is, I bet. Anyway, he said he'd stay in bed if we cook him something nice and salty. Yep, I can do that. You've been getting better and better at cooking. I'm sure you can make him a fine salty meal. I'll bring it over as soon as I can. I heard you have something for me. And you have... Ooh, plum jam and raspberry jam and apple tarts. That actually sounds really good. Delphinium. I heard you have something for me. You heard correctly. You have mushroom and nutty breading. Mushrooms on a nutty breading. Ooh. I'll have to make sure to get her some stuff so I can trade in for jam. I need to go talk to Farmer Cotton. Anyway. There we go. Every once in a while we get a bot or two that decides to pop in. Okay. I heard you have something for me. Gaffer Gamgee's root soup. Interesting. Well, let's see what I can do and make salty. I might have to talk to you for a second. I can't afford salt just yet. Well, I can forage and get some stuff to sell for some salt. And then make the salty meal, because I have a feeling even if I have salty fish, I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Okay, this is our little herb that's spicy that we get in the winter. Actually, very convenient. But now that I can forage 2-star things, that's going to help a lot too for the dish quality. Hello, little ducks. It's probably very cold to try and swim. It's not frozen water yet, but not sure how cold it is. What else do we have up here? So now we have some new mushrooms, and I think I have foraging quests, maybe? Club missions. We have one dish with chicken. I think it's just I don't have recipes that call for chicken. Butterfly cups, which is a mushroom. Chestnuts to collect. Snowy wax cap, which is a mushroom. I need to find some cranberries, which I don't entirely know how to find. Walnuts are pretty easy. Snapdragon is I need to grow it, so let me actually go back and make sure all my plants have water, because some of them might need watered. So that can continue. There's our snowy wax cap, and I think these are... Nope, these are walnuts. I see some mushrooms up there, and I think these are not the same ones that we were getting off of trees before. I think these are different. They definitely look different. Yeah, these are the velvety stems, because we were getting, like, hardy beef, I think, mushrooms. Then we got some more of our parsley, which actually fits our bitter category, interestingly. What do we have here that you're leading me towards? Oh, more mushrooms, I think, maybe? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, there you are. For a second there, it looks like they just disappeared on my screen. I was like, well, you were somewhere. What's here? Some more of the waxy snowcat mushrooms. Yeah, the parsley here. Are these walnuts on this tree? No, apples. Okay, we have a dish that calls for them now, so that'll be interesting. Hello, friend. Just gotta follow you if you lead the way. Though you're technically taking me to the quest, that's not where I need to go just yet. I'm gonna grab these plums real quick. Grab those. Okay, hi, buddy. More of the wax cap mushrooms. Which I have a feeling I'm already done with that quest. I just need to go turn it in later. So I'm not getting it, seeing that I'm picking up stuff I need. But we also, that's right, we got an inventory upgrade because of the, I think we leveled up with the foraging club. Okay, so plenty of apples that I can sell, some more of these. Where are you gonna guide us? Oh, there's our morels. Which those are 2-star, so we'll be keeping those. I'll go back into town, sell everything, get our salt. So let me finish that up real quick. I think this is it. Yep, this is Mr. Sandyman's shop. I think I'm good on everything, but I'll take a look there later. I haven't seen a lot of use for oats just yet for dishes, but a lot of flour is getting used, so I need to probably buy more here pretty soon. I think I still have enough left just for now. But now I can get 2-star flour from him because I think I leveled up with the friendship maybe, which is honestly really helpful. Let's see. Oh. You're not the one who has salt. I'm sorry, sir. You are, though, and I wonder if... Oh, no, I still get a good price for things. I was wondering, because I know he's a bit of a con artist. I was wondering if he's going to give me any bit less for the stuff I give him. He isn't, though. He's giving me a fair price. Ooh. I'll keep the 2-star one just in case as well. buy items. I need salt. I can only buy 2, which is fine. That works for now. Let's go make this salty dish. I'll figure out what I want to make, because now I think I should have a few more options on the table. I think I have more stuff to cook with. I also have meat options, more meat options. I should probably look at my garden before I cook, so I don't forget when I do that. So we have the snapdragon we need to... Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Oh, is the snow considered like rain where actually I don't have to worry? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Does anything here start out a little bit on the salty side? Not really. I can just about make anything salty. I can't make the pie I wanted to make, but I can make other things. I feel like anything would be particularly salty, it'd be this. But I don't know if I have to cook a lot of things on that, so I'm going to have to wait on that, because I need something I can cook a decent portion of. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the same way, isn't it? I can't exactly cook it. Ooh, darn. Okay. I need something with a lot of parts I can cook. Or a lot of parts I have to quote-unquote tenderize. This is the only one I know for sure that I've got a few options on. As much as I want to use the fancy fish. Okay. That in there, put some salt with it. Put that in there now. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit closer to there. Clean there for a little bit. Can do like one turn the frying pan real quick. Perfect. Don't lose the integrity of it, and we have a salty dish. Okay, let's go put the other stuff in my pantry really quick though. Put all this away so I can use it later. I'll go take this dish to our friend Lily so that she can give it to the assessor that she just currently is keeping in the inn. I feel very, very bad for that assessor. We have currently knocked him out. He is now just being held in the Green Dragon, and they are keeping him there so he can't report back that the village isn't a village until we can make him think the village is a village. Oh boy. These are some very interesting shenanigans. But I mean, so far we do have a postman, so that's a start. Probably not the start we were meant to get, but it's a start. Here's the salty meal you asked for. See how this goes. What does he want with the assessor? I thought he didn't want Bywater to be a village. I thought so too. I'm not happy about it. Then again, he might just spill the beans on what happened, and that might be that. That, or he realizes if it becomes a village, he has a good chance of becoming mayor. That is definitely another option. Oh, we have a moment here. There, then where are they? Alright, I'll tell you. Since you still hadn't got around to it, I did the job for you. I sold it all to Hobson. He managed to get a decent price for it. Or we managed to get a decent price for it. What? It's gone? As it should have been long time ago. But some of those things belong to old Ruby. Old Ruby? I just haven't been able to summon the strength to go through it. It's not easy, you know. There are memories in there. I wanted to ask for help, but you were so sure it should all be thrown out. And then I was so angry all I could think about was arguing. Oh dear, I have made a terrible mistake, haven't I? I'm sorry, sister. I should have taken the time to listen to you. I appreciate you saying that. It was always old Ruby, wasn't it? She'd help us see past our arguments and to understand each other. She'd be sad to see us fight like this. Nora, I want to do better, not for old Ruby, but for you. And I do as well. It does nobody any good to fight and argue. At the very least, let this big brother apologize by getting that stuff back. You're only my big brother by a few minutes. Okay, so they are actually twins. Still, it's a job I take seriously, you know. Sometimes I just lose sight of it. You take everything too seriously, brother. Perhaps I do. Okay, what of my club stuff do I have that's finished? Oh, I don't. That's right. Some of these weren't counting, even when I was finding the stuff. Okay. Give up some of these and try grabbing them back. So I forgot that was the problem last week that I was hoping a relog would fix. So I've been foraging stuff and it's not been counting this entire time. That is definitely inconvenient. Try that. Grab those, and I have room for 2 more. I don't necessarily have plant stuff. I have these planted, so I'll do that. And we'll see with a little bit of foraging if suddenly that counter ticks up, because yeah, that's not helpful if it's not counting that I'm picking up stuff. I forgot that was a problem. Well, I picked up walnuts. Does it count it? Okay, I think it's 2-star walnuts, so that did count when I picked up a 2-star one. So that's a start. It might have been the same for those ones, maybe? We didn't read them, but I think it wasn't necessarily. So I've grabbed the same quest back, so we'll see. Okay. Here's a waxy snowcap. That's a 2-star one. Ah, there we go. Now it's counting. Perfect. I don't think it's just counting for the 2-star ones, maybe? Yep, it's not. It's counting for all of them. Okay, perfect. I don't know why that bugged out. Bit of a problem that it did, but not unfixable. So it's at least good to know that if you ever have a problem with, like, the little, like, club quest and it's not tracking that you picked up something, letting it go and grabbing it again off the board seems to actually clear up that problem. I wonder if it was something else had happened in between and it kind of bugged it for me, and so that's why I had to do it. I'm not sure. I would love to know why it bugged, but at the same time, it could be a pretty good assortment of different things that could have happened. Do need to get back to the house here pretty soon before it gets too late in the nighttime. This is gonna bug me that I need to go to bed. See if there's anything else to pick up around here. I love that there's just random villagers that kind of randomizes walking around. It's not just that they're like villagers from your village, it's like travelers and stuff as well. So you kind of get the idea that there's maybe a bit more people around than maybe you just like see right away. Do I want to set up another probably should set up another shared meal. I think that's the one I haven't done yet. I don't know if there's more to unlock. Okay, I'll do that one. I kind of want to get all these guys together and see what happens. Okay, we done that. Send that out. Then, what time of the day is it? It is just ticked over into night. So I'm going to do a sleep, and then I need to BRB as the day flips over. What continues snowing is a good question. The snow is really pretty though. I do like it, the effect of it. Okay, while it does that, I'm going to BRB. I will be back. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure my door and stuff got reclosed, because apparently when CC came through, I have a little thing that's meant to keep it closed and it got reopened. I'm kind of amazed she isn't back around saying hello. Vance, of course, in the background, a bit fussy over his toy right now. Read letters. I accept no free flour. You want bitter. You want salty, and you want sour. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. More decorations that I need to set up later. Let me go get more jam. Just going to help us out later, because some of it I can trade in for flower seeds. Especially because now there are flowers that it does want us to grow. Anything 2-star, I do try to keep it. Right now. I have, I think, picked up some 3-star stuff too. Oh, it is still snowing, so I think it does still actually count that as being watered. We got a leek, we got a parsnip, we actually got multiple leeks. We got a carrot. I'm still a bit amazed that we're picking up stuff and growing it in the snow. Okay. Are any more ready? Because I'm going to have to buy more seeds here in a bit. Radish. Turnip. Another radish. We got plenty of stuff. And generally, I'm going to try to keep the 2-star. So let me go put some of that away. The rest of it tends to go to the market and be sold, which actually helps out a lot. Oops, sorry for the cup. Radishes I'm going to have to keep because I don't have anything 2-star from them. Same with the leeks for now. To pick up our egg. Bring our egg inside, and then I'll have to go get some more seeds for the smaller stuff. There we go. Oh, I missed a radish. Oh, there's a 2-star radish. Did I miss anything else by chance? Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Could put this one inside. I might take the other 2 back out then. Put you there. Put you 2 back. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I think our pantry, every time we unlock a new vegetable or a new, like, ingredient, so to speak, I think it actually shows up in the pantry, and otherwise you don't get to see it in here. And it doesn't matter if you have it in your inventory. There's a couple things I'm fairly certain I don't anymore. I think as long as you've unlocked it, it shows up in the pantry. Though it may be that you do have to have it in the inventory of the pantry for it to show up, but either way, very interesting. Our flowers are actually growing pretty well. So let me go sell these, get some more seeds, and then I can work on the meals that they want, because one was bitter, one was salty, one was sour. And I don't have any of those, I don't think, right now. Hello, sir. I do just want to see if you have salt again. You do. Okay. So I feel I'm going to need that. Then absolutely have enough for some salt. Okay, perfect. You get some seeds though. We did pick brown onion. Should grabbed a couple of those. Got a couple carrot seed. Like 4 of those because they're very small. Same for that. Parsnip, I'll grab both, and then the garlic, I'll do the 4 as well. I feel like I do have those growing. I don't know where. Radishes, I think we grew. I have a feeling turnips I'm gonna need. Actually, grab the last 2 carrot seeds. That way I have them. I think I've got plenty of onions because I think that's one that take a couple seasons have let me grow. So I think I have still quite a few of them. Unless I've gotten them other ways, which is entirely possible because sometimes the villagers will gift you stuff. So I may have gotten them gifted, but I still have a few. Let's see. Tab. Garden. Yep, there we go. Make sure everybody is happy if I add new friends, but I've got to figure out where. Okay, that works. Well, they're not happy, but they're also not unhappy. They're just not entirely your best friend, are they, buddy? Neither of these guys, but I think it'll work for now. Oh yeah, they'd have been more happy that way. Maybe a flyer flying around from outdoors. I will have to try and get him out later. Oh, that's right, you're picky. I have to be careful where I plant you, because you don't get along. Neither do you. Okay. Good to know. Everybody wants to be your friend. Okay, that means I will lose quality on the vegetables if I remember right. So be a little careful where I plant that one. Don't I have room? Not there. I do have room here. Seems like just about everybody enjoys the carrot. Same with the chives, I think. Can I sneak you in there? I can. Definitely can't sneak you into most of these, though. I can sneak you into that one. Yeah, not that one. Might be able to sneak you into one of these over here. Though they are also pretty full up. Nope, nope. I can. I don't need to plant the pansies just yet. Oh. For a second there. I do like how you can absolutely just mess around and maximize the space you have if you really have to. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Too far out of the planter, and it will still not let you. Which is fair. So we've got those, and we got plenty of seeds left over, so we have that for later. And we need a bitter dish, a sour dish, and a salty dish, correct? Bitter, salty, and sour. Okay, perfect. Put both of those away. Oh, I think we've gotten 2-star salt some days. That's a downside. Okay. Let's start with, can I do... That one can go bitter pretty easily. So let's do this one because I can make it bitter. Okay, everything here needs to be pretty finely chopped. We'll do that. Put that in there. Then pretty much the same. You're sweet, so I also need to make you bitter. Oh, I could have put you on just a little bit longer. Put you in there for just a bit. Perfect. Oh, I went one tender and I needed to, or one smooth, I needed to keep it where it was. I kind of need to do the same with this one. Keep it in the middle. Nice. Start pantry for the second. Okay, what can I do? Nope, didn't quite mean to click that. I do dislike that it, because that was in the category for all, and it moves me back to the other category, which I don't actually need it to do. That one's really easy to make sour. theory, could probably do kind of the same with this one. Oh yeah, definitely can make those in sour as needed. Okay, perfect. Oh, we need you more chunky. Okay. Then I get to do... Oh, I can't on that one. Okay, so it's got to be something that can actually be quote-unquote cooked. Okay. Grapes just going as is. I can't really do anything with them. Wait, oh. Went one the other way, which is not my intention on that, but it should work out. Assemble that, and we have sour. Okay, perfect. Store in pantry. And then we need one that is salty. I wonder if I can get this one to work. We can try it. Oop, yep, we definitely can. Okay, hit continue on that, yep. And then put that into the bowl. Then I put it more in the middle, but that is fine for now. I can make this one salty. Keep at that, and then slap that in there, and we have salty. Okay, store in backpack, because now I have all of them. I know for sure I have enough room. And we got, okay. So let's go to our little breakfast with the villagers, with everything, and see how this goes. And to be fair, I don't think you have to do the shared meals every single day. I think every other day works fine. But I do notice that you start getting letters like, oh, you haven't had a meal with this person for a while. And they're going to feel left out. And so it does kind of prompt you that you haven't done a thing in a bit. So you do have to be a little careful. I'm currently going the wrong way. It's actually all the way up there. Okay. I can't remember where up here. Oh. Oh, we have a package. What do we have? What have we got here? Axle grease for large churning things. Who could this be for? Probably Sandyman, to be fair. I'm assuming that's gonna be for the mill, possibly? Oh yeah, this is actually right here. I don't know why I always forget that this is really conveniently close to the town. Yep, I want to start the meal. You wanted the bitter and you wanted that one. Okay, perfect. I don't know how this is going to turn out because it's a bit odd combination of characters to put together. So far, so good. Nice. Oh. Well, that was interesting. I didn't realize there was an achievement for that. What is it? Does this belong to you? What have you got for that, or that for? In the business of thieving, are you? I always had my doubts about you, Boffin. I wasn't thieving. I was trying to return it. Is it yours? It is for him. Yes, it is. Thank you. It was supposed to come last season. I've been going easy on the millstone for weeks. For a miller, their millstone is their life. Look after it, and it'll look after you. We've passed that stone down through the generations. It reminds me of an old story about the Sandymans and the Cottons. Many, many years ago, my family came to the island from a faraway place. Millers were we were then, and millers now. And Sandymans asked another family to grind a millstone so they could go fishing. The Sandymans came back with a healthy few salmon too. But while they were gone, this other family completely ruined the millstone. It was chipped and cracked. Who knows what they did? And so, quite rightly, my family refused to share the fish. And do you know what the other family did? I have no idea. Those awful Cottons rolled the millstone into the water. And when these Sandymans went to get it out, they stole all the fish. The Cottons? That was the Cotton family. Since then, we've never seen eye to eye. Do you think you should stop this grudge? It might be a bit silly, and it was a long time ago, and we still have the millstone. We are all working together now, aren't we? We're making Bywater a village. Thanks again for the help. The millstone will be right as rain again. You'll see. Ooh, spinach bread. Oh wait, I need to do the other thing, because you should actually have a gift for me as well. From the meal. Yes, I do. A lakeside view for you. Quite the generous fellow. Lakeside view. Oh, it's a painting. Yep, I will see you later. Hello, sir. I heard you might have something for me. I do, you've done well. I don't know what's wrong with a fishing rod. Bait and fish. Why are you staying there for? I have nothing else to give you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to Farmer Cotton. Oh, did he get stuck? Auto-pathing? I heard you had something for me. Of course I do. It's a cozy small pie. A small? I forgot how to pronounce that specifically. It's only right to give a good hobbit a gift now and then, isn't it? Ooh. Kinda looks like a, maybe a potato bake of sorts? Or a cottage pie? Actually, it might be a cottage pie. That might be the term for, like, more of a cottage. I can't remember. And normally I'm pretty good with the lore. Let me buy some beef, because I don't think I have some. Oh, bit of a weird... What can I do for you? I heard you had something for me. Ooh. You can now alter the texture and flavor of some ingredients with a saucepan. It makes compatible ingredients tender. Nice. Perfect. Okay, that's really good to know. I don't think I have dishes that use chicken yet still, and I have that as a quest I need to complete. Pick up everything here. Try to work on my foraging quests a bit before the end of the day and see what I can get turned in. But we also do need to meet at the inn in a bit. Wait until the next the afternoon period, so it's not too late in the day, but also not too early, so I get some stuff done. I wish I knew where the cranberries are. It's like, oh yeah, they're around. You can collect them, but I have yet to see them. I wonder if they show up on the map? We do have our mushroom. I do need these. Oh, We still have some truffles. Elderbee's Pond. Yep, don't need that just yet. Apples. Morel. Also not exactly what I need. I'm not seeing a lot of fruit on the map. So I don't know. They're not something I can plant. So they're definitely somewhere that just might not be listed. There we go. I do feel a little bit bad because the butterflies do blend in a lot better now, so it's much harder to see them when they're trying to tell you where stuff is. I don't think the cranberries would be in the forest, but it's possible. I do see some parsley along the path here, though. And morel. Morel? No of them have never had them. I have had truffle, though. And hilariously enough, as much as I enjoy mushrooms, I never got the taste for them. Oh, there's some of these that we need. That's blocked off, so I can't go any further that way. But I can go up here in this way. I got some more of those towards our goal, so we only need 2 more. Might be some over here. Another good place to... Yep, there we go. Look for things. Oh. It's nice to take a break. See the cows enjoying their grass, and the wheat swaying in the breeze. Being more in touch with things that grow makes Bywater a lovely place to live. I'm very lucky to have met such kind hobbits who have taught me so much about caring for the land. I hope one day my veggies will be just as fine as Farmer Cotton's. There's nothing better than sharing a sweet dainty or hearty soup cooked with love and made with food I've grown. It's a simple life, enjoying peace and quiet and good tilled earth. Ooh. So we got one of our little moments. Randomly. Not where I expected one to be fair. We have a chestnut here. Oh, there's somewhere else. We got our sour mushrooms, which are actually really nice, to be fair. Some truffles. More of these. I don't think the majority of what I picked up is 2-star, though. But I do need to head back to my hobbit hole, turn all these in. Or put stuff away that's 2-star so I can sell the rest, but that way I can go do this quest. There's that last snowy wax cap I need, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That helps me out a lot because now I don't have to keep looking for it and being like, oh, where is it? It's right there. Put everything away for now. I still need to work on decorating the house a bit more. I haven't got there just yet. Okay. Put the beef away, put that walnut away. Everything else can go. So I'll go sell those before I run out of time. Hopefully I don't run out of time before I get to Tryford to turn him into young Tom. Really pushing that time though. Because you go home for the evening, and so you can't access shops after that. think unless it's Sandyman's, I think his you can access just a little later. What have you got for sale? Yes, I'd like to sell items. Perfect. Okay. Got a lot back for that. Now I can go to the Ivy Bush to discuss his plans and see how much I really am just going to be amused by being a very kind of willing yet unwilling participant in what is going on in this this small village. Hello everyone. Hello Nora. Is everything alright? We wanted to know why Sandyman changed his mind about Bywater becoming a village. And why he's cozying up to the assessor all the time. So I read those new rules the assessor gave us. I've worked out why. In towns, the price of flour is set by the mayor at Michael Delving. But in the villages, the price is set by the sheriff. He wants Bywater to be a village so that he can be the sheriff. The villain. And that's why he's being all friendly to the assessor. If no one wants to be sheriff, the job will go to Mr. Sandyman. Imagine, we'd have to cut down on our bread and our pastry and our cakes. Yes, we have to stop him. I have no idea how, though. We need someone else to be sheriff. You could do it, Nora. I'm too busy in the shop. Don't look at me, I'm as busy as you are, sister. That's a good idea. I didn't actually think that they would go, because it's like, well, Farmer Cotton's busy, and Mrs. Cotton is also really busy, but you're an option, so why not, you know, see, you'd be the perfect sheriff. But you would have to have lived in Bywater all your life. We're gonna need you to stall for us while we find someone who wants to be sheriff. Whip up one more meal for the assessor, something that will really lay him flat, so to speak. What about young Tom? I feel like young Tom would be a good, a good candidate for sheriff. And we'll keep working on the plan. But we haven't got a plan. Don't bother me with details, Orlo. My plan is to come up with a plan. We have to think. You'll have to think of something quickly. Very quickly. Yup. Oh, you just want a 3-star meal. Okay, well, I can knock your socks off because I think I have a 4-star meal saved. Plenty of walnuts again. How did I pick all of them but the one that I was actually, like, looking at? Interesting. But the plot thickens. The plot thickens heavily. Yeah, I feel like young Tom would be a good sheriff because he doesn't really want to be a farmer. There's not really a lot of other characters who aren't consistently busy all the time. I do have a 4-star meal. Yep. Put you back, I'll use you. I have you for right now in my inventory, which is fine. You go more, do more foraging anyways. I'm not going to set up a meal for tomorrow. I'm going to give myself a break on that to concentrate on gardening and foraging. I'm trying to get some more of those club requests done. I need to keep up with the meals anyways, because that's how I'm getting recipes, and I still need a recipe that actually calls for chicken. So far, they haven't given me one. It's a bit irritating. She should be in here. Yes, she is. Okay, perfect. Here you go, Lily. I've got a meal for you. Here's that meal you asked for. I've cooked the finest meal I can. I hope the assessor likes it. There we go. I'm sure he will. It looks delicious. If we're lucky, he'll savor it for a long time. You've done such a good job getting the assessor to stay here. Let's hope the others have found someone to be sheriff by now. Let's find out. Looks like the whole village is turned up. How's the plan going, Farmer Cotton? I'm still planning. Then plan quicker, husband. The assessor's here already. And he's got Sandyman with him. Oh dear, this isn't good. Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you for looking after me since my unfortunate accident. Are you sure you're better? Maybe you should go back to bed. I've been lucky enough to get to know Mr. Sandman. Did you know his family were the first to settle in Bywater? First? No, they weren't. Mr. Sandyman has convinced me that Bywater must have a sheriff. And who better to be your sheriff than Mr. Sandyman himself? Me, Mr. Assessor? This is so unexpected. Good hobbits of Bywater, what do you say to your new sheriff? I'm sorry, Farmer Cotton, are you in pain? He can't be the sheriff. Why not? Because we already have one. Yes, we do. Do we? Do you? Who? Who? Yes, who? It's him. Him? Me? Yes, we had a meeting when you were sick, and we made Arlo Proudfoot Sheriff of Bywater. Hurrah for Arlo. Hang on a minute. How is he qualified to be sheriff? It says in the rules that they should be someone of good reputation in the village. Well, that's me then. His only reputation is for being an idiot. Prove it. Prove your reputation is greater than his. We should ask our two sheriffs some questions. We can judge their worth by their answers. This feels fair. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. Who will ask the first question? I will. If my cows break down their fences and wander through Bywater, who should bring them back? No one. They're your cows, aren't they? Get them yourself. Mr. Proudfoot? I'll bring them back. That's what I do now anyways, and it's not the animal's fault if they go a-wandering. Very well. Next question. What do you do if a river is blocked? Find out who did it and get it cleared. If it's just the wind and the weather blowing branches off the trees, the best thing to do is get in there and clear it up yourself. What is the most important part of the sheriff's job? Keeping people in line. Keeping people happy. Very well. My decision is made. The Bywater Sheriff shall be... Orlo Proudfoot. Yes. Well done, Orlo. This is typical of you lot. I try to make this place better and you choose him. I've had enough of this. I'm off. Congratulations, Arlo, our new Sheriff of Bywater. What's the matter, Arlo, love? You don't look very happy. I don't want to be sheriff. It's a bit late now. You should have said something. You didn't give me a chance. I'm not up to the job. Being postman is bad enough. Being sheriff is too much. No, it isn't, my friend. There's no hobbit more deserving. You'll make a fine sheriff. I agree, Orlo. You do? You gave the best answers back then, and not just against Sandyman. Your answers would be better than anyone's. You don't reckon you do anything around here, but you work harder than any of us. That's not true. You're always working. For my farm, yes, and for my family, but you work for all of us, and you never ask for anything in return. You're the best of us, Orlo, and no finer sheriff could I ever wish for. Thank you. I don't think I deserve this, but I know I'll do my best. Today really is another lovely day in the Shire. Poor kid is just getting, like, roped into everything. We're hiring him for everything that we don't want Sandyman to have a part of. Or that needs to be done for the village. Poor Orlo. No, another memory? Is this the one? Yes, that's what we want. How much for Hobson, and sorry for the trouble. How about 5 silver pennies? That's what I paid for it. But I don't think it's worth much. It's worth that and much more to us. Thank you, Hobson. What is all this excitement about? It's a fairly normal chair. A bit tatty, actually. It used to be old Ruby's. She would sit on it and pass down all kinds of wisdom to us. Tales, too. And I know it's just an old chair, but the memory is important to us. The story of the chair, not the chair itself. Then it's a valuable item. I've been selling things a long time. Value is a strange currency. My secret has always been sell the story, not the item. More often than not, the story is worth more. My other secret is if you don't know the story, make one up. Hobson, I was just about to agree with you. Looking at this chair, what comes to mind? Not just old Ruby, but you, my dear sister. When I sit on this chair, I think about how we stopped arguing and came to understand each other. When I think about how you went door knocking all night to track down Hobson, just for me. Then it looks like this ordinary chair has gained yet another story. At least he didn't try to say, oh no, it's now worth more and I want more for it. Because I would have been amazed if he had tried that. Let's see. Where, oh, there's some herbs here. Anything over here I can pick up quickly before I need to end the day? I'll get a little bit of time. Anything down here? Still have no idea where those cranberries would be. I don't think it's something where they just aren't spawning in just yet. Maybe later in the season, but that could be. Oh, I have a... I was right, I have a thing for you and I forgot what sort of meal you wanted. By chance, does it say in here? It does not. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a guess on what kind of meal she wants, but I have a couple of ideas, so in theory we should be able to figure it out. I have some pre-made meals that could work just fine. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow, because I can always give her... Well, no, I might be able to give it to her tonight. Let's try that. It's at least 4-star, so if nothing else, maybe it's a star rating that's going to count the most. And give her that. See how that goes, because I forgot if she said that she wants a specific kind. Or wait, the other thing I can do is... That doesn't help me. Oh, that's right. She likes the mutton with cheese. Okay, that I can do. I can make that tonight and deliver it tomorrow, because that would be easier doing the dish that I know they like. Because that also might make the difference. Oh, a little bit of a camera getting caught on something there for a second. Okay, I think I have everything for it. I do. Okay, perfect. It's actually perfectly chopped. It needs to be put in the frying pan, though. That there. Can you chop it any? Oh, I can only assemble it though, so we're going to be slightly off of the... where I want it to be for the other. Perfect. Okay, put that in her backpack for now. I don't think she'll be out there right now, so... Yes, go to sleep. Wonder if it'll be snowing again tomorrow in-game, because it's been snowing pretty consistently in-game. Continue, yes. 10 days left in winter, okay. Not too bad. A little bit of a bug that's trying to get in my face just a bit here. Read letters, yep. The first Bywater Festival, I'll read that in a second. Nice. We need to start organizing the Bywater Festival. Perhaps a shared meal between myself, or yourself, Orlo, and me. Any excuse for some good food, really. Orlo can barely contain his excitement, so you're best to get cooking. Okay, well, that is easy enough to do. There's no indoor ones that are... Oh wait, I only need 2. So... Nora... and Arlo. And we'll do that. That'll be tomorrow's. That should work out perfectly. Don't step on these things, you'll get nasty bits in your foot. Hurts like fire. Oh, it's a fish. I don't know, what kind of fish. Very interested. And mildly concerned. You've got a lot of stuff to pick up today. I've got a lot of stuff I have to replant. I also think it's trying to play the forest sounds when I'm not in the forest anymore. Okay, there we go. Makes me slightly worried I might need to pull these out so I can reach stuff. Yeah, because if that's done growing, I might not actually be able to reach it. Wait, and that one's not done, so might be fine. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's playing randomly the forest noises when it shouldn't be. Okay, we gotta start on everything here though. Oh wow, our pantry is getting more and more full. Got some stuff I need to replant. Garden. Yep. I can definitely sneak you in some places. Yep, I can sneak that rosemary in there. You're a large enough plant that I can't just kind of smack you down willy-nilly. Okay. Same for you. Can I? Yes, I can fit you there. Is that all of my non-flower things? It is. Okay, perfect. Want to get some more seeds, but that is easy enough. I do need to... Oh, I'll wait on the water until I get the rest of my seeds. How about you? I can harvest you. Oh, there we go. I can harvest a snapdragon. Perfect. Okay. I can turn those in. I can replant the flowers when I go to get some of my other vegetables I need to grab so I can have those. I'm still amazed that they chose Arlo over young Tom, but I think Because Young Tom's storyline has always been he is working as a farmer, but he doesn't know if that is entirely what he wants to do. So he's kind of at a loss. I'm a tad bit amazed that they have crocus but not saffron.
Yeah.
I cooked something for you. But how can it last? Is it of such weak construction? It's not supposed to last, it's supposed to be eaten.
Yeah.
It must be put back in the furnace, the oven, until it goes red with the heat of the flame. But Neffy, that will just burn it, and then plunge it into cold water. Neffy, this is food, not metal.
Yeah.
Much tea, much noise. Neffy, but much strength. Neffy. The strength of the dwarves. Neffy. You look unwell, tongue friend. Is it because your food is too weak? Or strike it with a mighty hammer. Then shall this food not crumble, it'll be mighty.
Yeah.
Or if it must crumble, it shall burst like water bursting from a dam. My people can craft such things.
Yeah.
A mighty bursting that all shall marvel at. Okay, does she give me a recipe? And that's why it is best to twist and beat this pastry of which you speak, to make it strong.
Yeah.
What do you think? These are all terrible ideas. Yes, I agree, tongue friend. You do. Of course. What is the point of strong food? It'll be too strong to eat. Then why did you spend all this time talking about it?
Yeah.
I was thinking it through.
Yeah.
How did you learn your cooking craft? Miss Cotton has been teaching me. An apprenticeship. Yes, dwarves have these too.
Yeah.
I was apprenticed by Snorri, the smith. 40 years apprenticeship. 40 years? I know, it was too quick, but I was young then, and impatient.
Yeah.
How long have you been Miss Cotton's apprentice? Not that long. Anyways, Miss Cotton doesn't take apprentices.
Yeah.
Then why did she teach you the secrets of her craft? Because she's kind and generous, and she's my friend, Neffy. She is your friend too? Does Tongs know about this? I have lots of friends, Neffy. I can see that because you are kind and generous also.
Yeah.
I shall call you Tong and Miss Cotton, friend. Just call me Milo, Neffy. Very well, Milo. But how shall I be apprenticed to Miss Cotton? She'll show you how to cook, just like she showed me. I'll invite her over for a shared meal. Then you can ask her to teach you. This'll be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to trade? That's right, I can get that. Ooh, I can get bacon grease as a thing. But I need to get eggs. Goodbye. And I'll share a meal with them and Lily later, because I need to get the one with Orlo and Nora done. Gives me a chance on the foraging ones. You go turn these in. Yeah, so I need to go talk to Rosie Cotton and I need to go talk to Delphinium. Get those all turned in, so I don't have to continue with those today right now. I get the rewards and then I get a little bit of level up. Get some expanded inventory space and I start opening up my garden more. I might have to move the planter boxes slightly. I do want to move them differently, but it's gonna be a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna do really work on making it all fancy. Till I get a little bit more time and have most of the gardens unlocked. I think that'll be the real way to kind of tell how I want things to look without having to move stuff around too much. I've completed some foraging club missions. Nope. Nice. Cabbage press. I think I have 2 to turn into her. Then I think the other ones need to go to Rosie. I'll see what I get for those missions. Do need to try another cooking club one. Maybe the next ones I work on. I also need to work on the fishing ones. But so far, choosing to work on the foraging and farming just because they're a little bit easier to get started on and keep up with. Rosy Cotton should kind of be around here somewhere. Not entirely sure where. Oh, there she is. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? I'm completing some gardening missions. And I get some yeast. Ooh, yes, please. Anything else you need? I've completed some gardening missions. Some flour. Perfect. I completed another gardening club mission. Apples. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, that's all. Let's go to the town board, see what other missions there are. Because the foraging helped quite a bit. So do the other ones. And do some quick tabbing here in a second. There we go. See what I can do about our other ones. Because yeah, cooking is helpful. So see if there's any on the board that I definitely can do. I'm still like, I have that chicken one and I might have to eventually give it up. Just because I don't have dishes that take chicken yet, I don't think. So I'm kind of running myself ragged on that one. And it's not worth keeping it if I can't really progress it. Foraging are easy, so I've been working on those. Let's look at the cooking ones. Nope, nope, those are the gardening ones. Cooking ones. I can try that one. I can't promise anything. And I'll use that one, so ingredient to use. I'll open it up and get rid of the chicken one for now. I'm sorry, chicken one, you need to go. Get so I harvest a couple of radishes. What else do I have for foraging? I'll do that. I'll do the one for morels. And we'll do the one for 2 parsnips. Seems like a bit of an even spread there and stuff. I need to go see if Young Tom has some bacon in his shop that's at least 2 stars. I think generally the bacon is, but I don't think it also rotates day to day, so it may not be this time around. What have you got for sale? Your bacon is 1 star. Okay, we can make it work. Okay, about 4 of those. About 4 of those. 4 of those. Do that. Nope, sorry. Let's go see what Hobson has as far as spices. I need to look up what that is because I'm not actually sure. But I know it's going to help out later. What have you got for sale? Okay, that's all we can afford for now, which is fine. Let's go plant what we have. And go plant the flowers that I just got, or I have had. the plant stuff I just got, and then see about if I can finish any of those cooking missions. The sour one might be the one that's just going to be a little harder, but definitely not impossible. Oh, you shall be ready to harvest, and I missed you earlier. Okay, there we go. That's cool, I got the seed back. For these, so I don't have to get more seeds. Oh, you are way too big to plant there. As much as I'd love to. So are you right now. Okay. Not the end of the world by any means. But you there. You're definitely too large to plant there. You might... Nope, you can't squeeze in there. I can't really squeeze anything in there. Okay. That's not a problem, though. You were planted here. Okay. Perfect. It's funny that the flowers actually help boost the vegetables that you're planting. Get me water all of you. Not sure whether there's a weird little angle on the animation for that. You hear that Bandit has complaints in the background again. Oh, you can refill that. I think normally I start at the far end and not the close end, but works just fine for now. There we go. You both just need one more watering because the nice thing about the large ones, they hold water just a little bit longer. Still didn't grab the egg that I forgot to grab. Hi, duckies. I hope that water is not too cold for you. I'd be so worried that it would be too cold. There we go. Perfect. Grab our egg real quick. Oh, I got too much stuff. Let's go put some of it in the pantry. So I'm gonna sell thing I don't particularly need. Oh, they didn't even take the dish. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, so the extra stuff I have, go grab this egg real quick, and then go from there. But yeah, I would have thought Nuffy would have taken the dish. They didn't. Okay, let's see what I can make so far. A sour soup. It's at least 4 stars. See how this will look. I can just about season anything sour, so it's a star? We might get to 4 stars. We shall see. Okay, so you need to be tender. Oh boy. A little bit on the finer chop side. No, I don't have anything to make this sour. I done goofed slightly here. We'll make it work somehow, but yeah, oops. Darn, okay. I don't know why I don't have anything to make it sour, but I have a feeling it might have gotten used up before. Oh. Oh, that's the... For a second I thought that was CC under my desk. Nope, it's her cat house. Okay, we're good. Did one junkie, because I kinda went too far. Not on this one, apparently. And the other one. Ooh, okay, perfect. So that did work. So all I need to do is get some bacon and some coney, which I might be able to afford after I sell some stuff, and go that route with it. And see if I can find if the spice seller has anything that is sour. Not sure how I didn't catch that I didn't have anything for that when I needed it. Not a good thing. Okay. Sell these real quick. Hopefully that lets me get enough back. Oh, maybe not. I can only hope that I have enough time to forage for some stuff if he has something that can make stuff sour. Do you? Oh, you don't currently. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I've definitely got a way to make a sour soup. I'm just gonna have to take a look at what I need. Mostly if it's gonna be something that's fruit-based or mushroom-based. There are the mushrooms that are sour. So I can try foraging those and seeing if that will help me out here. Especially when we get some higher quality ones. The velvet stem, I think. Or velvety stem that are on the trees. Are what I'm looking for. If I can get like 2-star or higher, that should help it boost back into the 4-star quality that I need. It's definitely going to be a little bit of a tougher task. Okay, here's some, and quite a bit of morels. Nope, we got 1-star on those. At least this way, I'm also taking time to collect some stuff that I can sell later. But yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a seasoning for sour that he has right now that he's selling. At least I kind of know what ingredients could work. It's just taking finding them. Oh, 1-star again. Oh. I was able to pick up 2 and both are 1-star. Okay. Get some of these. Cross the bridge here in a bit. See if I find it on the other side. Here's some of our waxy snowcap, or snowy wax cap. There we go. Not quite sure how I got that mixed up. Oh. Gotta keep an eye on the trees and see if I find any more that have them growing on the side. But here's a bunch of morels, which I do need for one of the tasks. No, more mushrooms in the trees just yet that I see. I was hoping there'd be a few more here. Could still kind of be looking in the wrong spot. Forest would definitely have some if I head over that way. At least it should. Apples? Nope, chestnuts. Some very, very large chestnuts. I see some the snowy wax caps on the other side of the river. Or creek? Either or, I think, at that point. Hello, Cece. Would you like to say hello? You don't want to say hello? Oh, you look like you had a really good nap and you just woke up. Cece, you want to say hello? You went up on my desk and the microphone's in the way, isn't it, kitty? I'm sorry. Just how it is for a bit. She looks like she's half awake from whatever nap she just took. Not entirely awake. Can't see. Can we find any more of these? There is a memory right there. Or a moment. I want to say memory, but it's actually, I think they call them moments. The forest is beautiful. The smell of the earth and the trees, it's very restful. I wonder if the old forest is like this. I hear it's a strange place. And there are other forests too. I've heard of Mirkwood and Fanghorn. And every forest has its stories. I've heard Mirkwood has giant spiders, and in Fanghorn, things grow tall. Taller than they should. These trees look kinder to strangers. But it's good to go to a new wood and make new memories with new friends. That's a little bit of an interesting, bringing the lore into it. Yeah, Mirkwood is one of the homes of a specific type of elf, and yes, it does happen to have giant spiders. Fanghorn is where the tree ants live, so essentially the trees that walk around. The old forest, on the other hand, is kind of between Bree and the Shire. It kind of goes around Bree on one side. And it's its own interesting little problem, because kind of on the edge of it is an area that's kind of a burial ground for men, for Bree. And to be fair, I can't remember in the books it's the way it is, but I think so, because that's where Tom Bombadil is mentioned, but you never hear in the movies. Basically, some of the dead don't quite stay dead and start trying to get up and walk around, and it causes a few problems. So by far, yes, the forests in the Shire are probably a lot safer place. Oh, I need to start heading back to the Hobbit Hole soon. Pull that out for now, but I don't think it's really going to lead me to much. It does kind of work as a light, though. I feel like a lot of that shine is behind us and not as much in front of us. chicken, let me scoot past you into the house and see what I can do about a sour soup. Oh, that's right, because I don't have the rhubarb. Well, we'll give it a try. There you go, it will be sour. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to put garlic in it, but it'll work for right now. It's still going to be sour mostly. Just now it's going to be slightly spicy and sour. I don't know how I feel about that one. And for the penny and for the pound, I think. On this one, it's a tad bit more on the spicy side, so it's not trying to combo 3 flavors here. There we go. Nope, nope, that's 3 stars, but not bad. It still worked out. Just not as well as I would have liked. Okay. So we're gonna have to work on that one a bit. Put a couple of those in there until I can get some others. Oh, wait, one of those was 2-star. Okay, there we go. We'll keep that. And then we have to figure out what dishes they want tomorrow, or what specifically what spices they want tomorrow for our shared meal. Snow today? No snow today. Okay, yep. No, that actually worked out kind of perfectly with how I placed that. I'll be there, likely first. Salty meal would be ideal. And bitter. Okay. Let's see what we can do about a breakfast. Bitter and salty. Oh, I do have a chicken dish. Oh shoot. I think I gave up that quest too soon. Oh no. Could be worse. Could be way, way worse. I might be able to make these salty. Not just yet, okay. I can tenderize that, and I can't add salt. But I can make it bitter, so that actually works out for one of our meals here. Perfect. Okay, I will store in backpack for now. I didn't realize I didn't have salt. Let's do it this way. What things do I have? Nope. Didn't mean to take that up. What things do I have that be considered... As I say, most fruits and vegetables aren't going to be... I have mushrooms that are. I don't have any of the fish that are. And I have chicken that is. Well, by chance... Do you take mushrooms? You don't. But we can figure something out. Oh, it's gonna be sweet if I do this. I need to get seasoning. Okay, let's sell what I have in town. Get some seasoning, go that route, because that might help out a bit. I should grab this so I have more stuff to sell. Got plenty of garlic now. Oh, can I pick up anything that'll double up? Game says not just yet. Okay. Let's go see what I have that's 1-star versus what I have that's 2-star or higher. 2-star or higher, it gets kept. The answer is not a lot, but I do need the garlic as is. Thank on there for right now. Take the 2-star carrot and I'll take the 2-star rosemary. At least I have one of the gardening quests done for the garlic. What else do I have to pick up? More rosemary. Oh, I don't have enough room again. There we go. Pick up the one last thing. And then double check to make sure I have at least one of everything I've just harvested. Okay, I think I have parsnips, but we'll double check, make sure, and go from there. They start going a little too tight around that corner of the house. You're seasoning, though. You're sour, and I don't have you, which is actually really good to know now. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Don't need more of the onions. I think I already have some leeks. They're going to be considered a vegetable. I do. I already have the parsnips. I don't have brown onions. I thought I did. Okay, good to know. I think everything else I have. Okay, that can all go to town to market. And I'll have to buy some seeds as well before I come back, but I'll do the meal before I let it get to afternoon. And I have the other meal to set up with Nuffy and Lily. Hey, sir, I need to sell some stuff. Mushrooms actually sell quite well. Walnuts do not. Oh, well, those sold well. So did those. Nope. Not getting with the spinach just yet, because I have a feeling I'm going to keep that. And double check to make sure I had that. Turnip might be the same case for now. Nope, you still have the 1-star bacon. I'll take that, though, for later. Oops, sorry, sir. Oh, there's Orlo. No, he's kind of having to work as sheriff and postman. Poor guy. Salt, yes, please. Ooh, that is a price for salt. Yeah, for sale, I need these, please. Take a couple of those. Literally all of those you can sell me. Probably about the same for garlic right now. Take all of your radish seeds. Same with turnips. Take the last of the cabbages because I saw that that was sour. Okay. There we go. Do our little meal now, and then I will plant everything, or try to, because I'm gonna have to find room, I think, for everything. Nope, 2-star egg. Okay, let's see what I can do about this chicken dish now. I don't need to tenderize it. Oh, you were gonna make me cook it though, okay. I don't know why I made it extra salty, but it has been made extra salty. Aha, I can. Okay, beautiful. Oh. That's a new mechanic I haven't used before, so it's taking me a second. Okay, frying pan this. Perfect. I don't want to fry it 3 salty. Should work just fine. Storm backpack, yep. So I needed 1 salty, 1 bitter. My bitter came out fine, so they'll double check. Salty and bitter, yes. Yes, I would like to start the shared meal. Here we go. We have our meal started. Let's see how this goes. To be fair, that chicken pie and it just sounds pretty good. Oh. Hello, both of you. We were just talking about you. We want to hold our first Bywater Festival. We've done everything else. We got a sheriff. We've made our Bywater dish. We should do it. Well done, Milo. I knew you'd want to help. Me and Nora have got some ideas on how to decorate the square. We need a very important guest. We couldn't think of anyone. Then I remembered that Grey Wanderer that was looking for Delphi. Gandalf. Huh? Yeah, the one that looked like Gandalf. I thought to myself, we should ask Gandalf to come here. Good idea. But then we thought, how can we get someone like Gandalf to come to Bywater? What if we cooked him his favorite meal? What is his favorite meal? Gandalf was great friends with the old Took, and the old Took cooked a special dish. It was Gandalf's favorite. Ooh. Now that old Took's gone, Gandalf hasn't had that dish for years. So what if we made it for him? That's a great idea. What is the dish? We don't know. Willa might know. She's a Took. It could have been passed down from parent to child. I'll go ask her. We knew you'd want to help. This is going to be interesting. Oi. Good to see you. I heard you have something for me. Yes, I do. It's a cheesy garden soup. That also sounds really good. The more I play this game, the more I'm just like, I am most likely just an actual hobbit who wants food all the time. And to garden, and absolutely would enjoy this life. Aside from it not coming with internet. But like, would absolutely love a modern, like, hobbit style life. But okay. I'm not gonna question that one. Just random owl noise, maybe? I hope. What do you want? I need a recipe. Let's talk in the yard. It's Milo. What brings you here? Do you need something fixed? I want a recipe. I'm not much of a cook. You're the one in the cooking club. Nora said that Gandalf was friends with the old Took. My great-grandfather left us nearly 100 years ago, but yes, Gandalf was his friend. They say that the old Took cooked him a special dish. There wasn't a finer meal in the whole Shire. Do you have the recipe? From 100 years ago? I doubt it. What do you want it for? We want to cook it for Gandalf so he'll come to Bywater and be our very important guest. Gandalf? That would be really exciting. Will he do his fireworks? He's too busy for that sort of thing, Daisy, but he might come back for your great-grandfather's special meal. I'll write to my family at Tuckborough. They might still have the recipe. Thank you, Willow. What's going to happen at the festival? Orlo and Nora are organizing it. There's going to be decorations. Hooray! I've got some good poles I can bring down. Hang something from them and they'll decorate the square nicely. You need to get Fosco to make some bunting. Look really good in those little with those little flags everywhere. I'll go ask him now. I'll collect those poles and get them to the square. You can start putting them up when you've talked to Fosco. Nice. We're actually going to have a festival. It's going to be very interesting. Hi, little birdie. I do need to plan that other meal here pretty soon. Let me go plant my garden, plan that other meal, and then I'll go back to town. I also feel bad. I haven't given my hobbit, like, a coat. I should give him a coat since it's winter. Is there enough room to stick a potato in here? Not when the cauliflower hates it. Goodness, okay. I wasn't expecting immediate hatred from the cauliflower for the potato. Let me see if there's anything I can squeeze anything smaller like this in. Somewhere first. Yep, there is. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's too big to squeeze in there, but I can squeeze it in here. Hi, chicken. Please don't eat my plants. Ready, please. I kind of need to grow these. Okay, well, we don't have outright hatred from the plants right now, which is a beautiful start, because, who knew plants could be so picky about who their plant friends were? Oh. That's right. Some of you like the chives, some of you really don't. I mean, like, vehemently don't. As long as I keep you separated enough, you seem to do okay, though. Oh yeah, garlic has the exact same problem. Can I squeeze it in here? I don't think so. Nope. What about over here? Ooh. If you had friends, yes. Those plants do not want to be your friend, though. They're being picky. Oh, I can squeeze you in here, though. Yeah, who knew plants could be so picky about, their plant friendships? I feel kind of bad. Oh, wrong thing. I need the watering can. Okay, you're watered. You're still watered. You can use a watering just to keep up with it. Same for you right now. But yeah, it's really interesting trying to maximize the flower beds and finding out very quickly that you have some plants in the same season that just you cannot plant together if you want any rarity bonus. I think they call it deliciousness bonus or something to that effect though, or star bonus. But yeah. Hi chicken. Oh, there's ducks. I like how my flowers are doing fine, but everything else has to be watered today. Though normally it's kind of a... Sometimes they need to be watered, sometimes they don't. Okay, I need to write those invites. So tomorrow, we can have... the next day in game, we can have the meal with the two we need. Is it the only one here that allows like a two-person one? Okay, it is. Okay, send those out to them. Then, well, this is watered, everything is planted. I do need to turn the quest in with, Rosie, though, because I did, I think, get one of the planting quests done. Then you go into town and talk about setting up the festival, because I think they need to talk to Fosco about the bunting. Because they want the bunting, such, Willow Took can set up the posts and stuff to hang it from. I'm kind of curious how much stuff will get put together before we end up having this festival. I'm kind of also curious if we'll actually get Gandalf to come as Gandalf. And not just him saying like, yeah, no, I'm totally not Gandalf. Gandalf is taller. I just wear similar clothing. Again. Oh, there's Rosie. I completed some missions for the gardening club. Oop, we got some cream. I heard you have something for me? And I have... Ooh, garden expansion. Perfect. I forgot that I leveled it up. Let me see if I leveled up any of the other ones. Not the cooking one just yet. Forging one, not just yet. The fishing one I haven't done enough work for. How am I doing on the tasks? And you get some more morals, which I can do a little bit later in the day once I talk to everybody. And that'll get me some of the forging quests done. But I also can pick up a couple of quests, I think, now. It is nice getting that garden expansion, though. Eventually, I can make it all fancy and pretty, but for right now, just gotta keep working on getting all the stuff expanded. Ooh, I can walk through this way, because this is a part that's expanded now. Okay, that's really nice. Except I've gotta work on the house a bit. This part was expanded last time. Excited for that part to be expanded. Might have it so I have more flowers in the around the actual house part, and then vegetables in the other parts eventually. Let's see, I think I need to talk to this character. Yes, I do. Okay. Fosco, I need to talk to you about some bunting, sir. Hello? What can I do for you? I need some festival bunting. Oh, Milo Boffin, what can I do for you? Do you know about our Bywater Festival? Know about it? It's all Nora talks about. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be. It stops her talking to me about her treasures. Would you make some bunting? We want to use it for festival decorations. Milla's bringing some poles down now. We can hang the bunting in Bywater Square. Excellent idea. I made some bunting years ago, but for a big meal at Cotton Farm. I'll find them for you. They will look perfect in Bywater Square. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. It is actually relatively lovely. Why does she look so worried? It's I always like seeing hobbits in Hobbiton Square. Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, the fact that those are at head height is I feel like a small bit of a hazard. I don't think it's good to knock my head into those consistently. It is nice that we actually get to be part of the setup, or like kind of see the setup for it. Also, with that in mind, how is Gandalf going to get through here? Gandalf is so much taller. He's gonna be hitting his head on everything. Slash getting tangled. Okay. You're telling me there's another place to hang some, I think? Is that right here? It is. Okay. Oh. Hello, Nora. This looks exactly right, Milo. We're almost ready for the festival now. I found my great-grandfather's recipe. Funny thing. I showed it to Lee because it looked familiar, like something I'd eaten recently. It's the Bywater dish. You've perfectly recreated Old Took's recipe. How did you do that? Magic. Daisy, you might be right. Can you make it, Milo? I'll bring it straight away. Ooh, we actually have some bunting that we can put around our house. Need to go grab it, though, I think. Because I don't have it on me right now. Well, for the sake of it, I may also make another batch of it. Because I might have slightly better ingredients. Is my hope. I also worry about leaving my doors open in the winter. I wonder how cold my house is. Oh, no, I do have it. It's 3-star. For the sake of it, let's see. Can I make it again currently? No. What am I missing? Flour. Okay, well, I have the one. It happens to be the spicy rendition of it. So let's see how this goes. The purple lanterns are very pretty. Purplish pink lanterns are very pretty. I wonder if eventually we can get some of these as decorations for our house. That'd be nice. it around. But also just like lanterns indoors instead of the chandelier that we have right now. Nope, Nora is not in the shop. Oh, she might be in the Green Dragon. Yep, that it looks like where the birds are pointing. Yep, there she is. What can I do for you? I brought the dish. I brought the dish for Gandalf, Nora. There we go. Wonderful. With this, we have everything we need. We'll let you know when the festival begins. Probably the next day, which means the meal I have planned might actually get cancelled again, and I didn't realize that. Might have been the problem with that. Well, at least I kind of have forewarning that I might have to redo the invite for that meal for the quest. Grab some of our foraging stuff for the evening so I can sell it tomorrow. So I have a feeling there'll be stuff to buy at the festival that I'll definitely want to buy. I'm gonna need a little bit of coinage. I haven't really checked around here for cranberries, and I still haven't found them. Are they by chance in the bushes around here? Does not look like it. I would like to find them at some point. So I do have that quest. I don't think there's a spring item. I'm not seeing any sign of anything that even looks like cranberries, and I don't think the map tells me anything just yet. Okay, we have apples over there for fruit. Some parsley in front of me if I continue that way. But, no label for cranberries. I hope I don't have to, delete that task and try for another one, but I might have to continuing level up. Yes, I would like to go to sleep for the day. Perfect. Okay, we have leveled up with our gardening, it looks like, which I think is what we had already done, and that's why I was able to get the reward. Oh, nope, it is letting me continue with the shared meal. Sweet. Read letters? Non-stated term, response. I crave salt. Bitterness, okay. Festival has begun. Ooh. We got some fun items for decoration. And I got some cranberries that way. Maybe not the way I was expecting, but I will take it. Put our 3-star and 2-star stuff away. I don't think I have... I do have a salty dish, but I need a bitter dish. Okay, let's see what I can do for bitter. I need it a lot more towards smooth. I think I need it more towards the tender option. Yep. you're 2-star. Okay, nice. Slightly more tender on this as well if I can. No seasoning though. I don't think I have to cook anything that's going in here, but just on the off chance. Need a little bit of room so I can use the pan again without going too far over. Nope. That's probably going to go over more than I want it to, but it'll be fine. Okay. I don't think I can make that better. I don't know if I want to. We can do this other one and see, but I don't think I have higher star items. What I want for right now. I don't know if that'll actually help the star rating, but we will see. It does not hurt to try. These can go in as is. These can also go in as is. And there we go. I'll put that in backpack. I'll figure out which one of these I want. We'll do the 3-star one. That'll work. It's gonna be an odd breakfast. I wouldn't think of either of these as breakfast foods, but it is how it is. Meals, you want salty, and you want the bitter, so that should work just fine. I'm kind of stuck in a weird location there. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if I'll level up with either of them. Okay, so far so good. And nice. Nope, nope, I leveled up with both of them. Not have a reason. That's one meal that you can cook, Nuffy. There are many more I can teach you. I am most honored, Miss Cotton. Don't mention it, Nuffy, and it's lovely to have another member of the cooking club. You two make great honor to share your cooking craft. There's just a few simple recipes to get you started. Gained over many centuries. I'm not that old. The secret lore of the dwarves and my skill with fire and hammer are yours to command. Well, that's nice. How shall we begin? I thought some nice scones would be a good place to start. Yes, scones, forged in the fires of the hottest furnace. Here we go again. I heard you have something for me? I have succulent pork slices on parsnip. Does not sound bad at all. I'll trade with you later. I need to talk to Lily. I heard you have something for me? Yes, I do. Farmer's mutton chops. Nice. Okay. Check my garden, see if I have anything to harvest, which I do. Oh, hi chicken. I don't know what you're doing in the bush, but hello. Anything to pick up here? Yep. And a couple more. Oh. Not a couple more rosemary, because I need to put some stuff away before I can do that. Can't see. First, grab the 2-star stuff. Anything 1-star that I don't have enough of or don't have in general. Okay, there's our rosemary. Double check that I have everything I can pick up picked up. have some quests to turn in now as well, which is nice. Oh, you don't look watered, but you are. I mean, because it is technically snowing, so it is counting as if it was raining instead. Doesn't hurt to double check. Anything else? Nope. All that can be sold in the market. And we'll see what this festival is like, because now I'm actually very, very curious what this festival is going to be like. Hello, ducks and swan. I wonder if we'll be doing setup for the festival every day before the festival, or if this will be kind of more of they'll just show up when they show up. Hello, Gandalf. I hope you enjoyed your meal. It was just as I remembered it. Thank you, Milo. Bless my beard. What a change you have made here, my friend. This village is stronger now, stronger in love and fellowship and all the virtues that make better our world. I told you when we first met that we'd have some stories to share. Now, you must go and enjoy your festival. Thank you, Gandalf. I'll see you soon. Oh. Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Milo. We're finally here. A Bywater festival and everyone's taking part. Even Sandyman. I was surprised, I have to say. He even complimented me on the size of my pumpkin. And that's a fine pumpkin, Farmer Cotton. Not as fine as this one. You're right there, my girl. Any Farmer Cotton would be proud to grow that. Come to think of it, you and young Tom could be the next Farmer Cottons together. You can do the growing and young Tom can do the animals. You said I have to marry the next Mayor Michael Delving? Yes, I did, and I didn't know you were so good at being a farmer. But I didn't know you were so good at being a farmer. Then maybe I'll be Farmer Cotton, or maybe I won't. Just because I'm good at something doesn't mean it has to be my job. Maybe I just want to enjoy it. That's very wise of you, Rosie. I just wish I knew how you did it. Then go up to Milo's garden and I'll show you. You're very welcome, Farmer Cotton. Goodbye, you both. Or to you. Oh. Hello, Mr. Nooks. Hello, Milo. Nookies? I'm calling him Nooks, but... was just telling me about how he used to call you newcomer. Strange to think that now, you've become part of the water, so to speak. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your hard work. You've been quite the fisher hobbit. Gonna teach me how to fish, aren't you? Well, yes. Only if you want to, of course. Don't listen to him, Milo. He's doing it so he can spend more time with me. I didn't say that, though of course I'd like to teach you to fish, that is.
Hey.
Well, see you later, Milo. So Milo, Boffin, and me went looking for the eye in the lake. We walked for ages. We crossed rivers, we went through the deepest, darkest parts of the wood. Milo wanted to give up, but I said no, we hobbits never give up. Isn't that right, Milo? Daisy was very brave. That's because I'm a took. We tooks are very adventurous. You should carry on with your tale. See you soon, Milo. And there was Mr. Nooks, standing in the middle of the pond, calm as you like. Don't mind me, he says, I'm just having a bath. And if you're thinking this tale can't be true, ask Milo, they were there. It certainly was. Did it happen just like I said? It certainly did. Enjoy the festival, Milo. Who wants to hear the tale of how Mr. Baggins escaped from the elves? Effie, at your service, Milo Boffin. Are you enjoying the festival? We dwarves fest and sing. It is done in the halls of our fathers. Oh, when dwarves fest and sing, it is done in the halls of our fathers. But this is a celebration worthy of my people. It is a fine festival. It certainly is. Oh, we can get to talk to Hobson. Hello, Hobson. Bless my bargains. It's my good friend Milo Boffin. How is your hobbit hole these days? Good. It feels more like a home than anywhere else I've lived. I expect some decorations of exceptional quality would make it even more special. I can see where this is going. I have something very special for you. The head of the great dragon Smog. That's the wolf's head that knocked out the assessor? No, it's not. They just look very similar. I helped make it. I added the sticks. You don't get a discount. I'll see you later, Hobson. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Thank you for coming. Hello, Boffin. This is quite a party. Everyone's really come together to get this done. Bywater's quite a place, isn't it? There's not many places that could do what we've done. It's nice to hear you say such good things about the village. I'll have to start calling you Farmer Cotton. I don't know about that. Why don't you come over for dinner sometime? We'd like to put on a meal for you. You do like, or I do like a good apple pie. I'll bring some of my best flour with me. For free? Free? I didn't say that. We'll take it one step at a time. Is that everybody? Oh, it immediately transformed tonight, so, you have to assume so. Are you enjoying the festival, Gandalf? Better than you know, Milo. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Gandalf. Let me introduce myself. I know who you are. Orlo Proudfoot. You are, Bywater's fine new sheriff. You know about me? Of course I do. Thank you for inviting me to your festival. We got the idea from the other big fellow who was here a while back. He looked just like you. I've heard there was a similarity. He's a bit taller, though. Was he now? And you will not find a worthier one. But now I must say farewell. Really? But you've only just got here. And I have enjoyed every moment, but I have to travel east and cannot delay. I think your assessor is about to make a small speech. You should go and listen to him. But I do have one gift for everyone. It'll be here shortly. Keep your eyes open. Will we see you again? Probably when we least expect it. Goodbye, my friends. Yeah, he does kind of pop in and out when you do least expect it. So do we get to hear that we are officially village now? You're that hobbit. Yes, of course. Good to see you. Time for my announcement, if you're ready. I am. Very well. Gather around, everybody. I have an important thing to say. Hello, Mr. Assessor. We're all here. Yes, you are, and that it is as it should be. When I came to Bywater, something really struck me. Yes, I'm sorry about the wolf's head. What struck me is how all you work together. I've been here longer than expected. He made sure of it, because we didn't want you leaving before you felt better. And you help me, like you help each other. I do not think anyone would want more, or could want more of a village of the Shire. Sadly, I must leave you, though I hope to return someday. We'd love to see you again, wouldn't we? It depends on what he says next. I have two things to say. Firstly, thank you for being such a good, taking such good care of me. And secondly, I have to give you my final judgment. Bywater is not part of Hobbiton. Bywater is officially its own village. Yes. Wonderful. I'm so happy. Well done, brother. You did so much to make it happen, Nora. I'm very proud of you. Do you know what? I'm actually quite pleased. We did it, Milo. We certainly did. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Bywater Village. All it took was us knocking him out accidentally and a bit of Stockholm Syndrome, and now he declares us a village. Poor Hobbit. The fireworks are a nice little touch, though. Oh, that's a bit jarring. Well, that was my whole day, gone, so thankfully I did that meal early. Elegant elderberry jam. And of course more yeast, which is always helpful. Oh, I should check the mailbox real quick. I have a strong compliment. Yes, I'd like to redeem. Yep. Urgent? I've got a problem with my princess. Erlo said you might know what to do. I don't like asking for things off people, But I'm desperate. If something happens to my princess, I can't even think about it. Okay. What a festival. Sorry if the post was a bit slow this morning. I ate so much I could barely move. I'm hungry again now, though. Anyway, I spoke to Farmer Cotton earlier, and he had told me to tell you. What was it now? This hungry hobbit is too hungry to remember. Come find me after breakfast. Oh boy. Okay, do I have anything I can harvest? Also, I feel like I may have forgot to pick up the egg yesterday. Nope, nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything to harvest today. I'll put the egg away though for now. Actually, I'll check how many eggs I have. Might not need to. I've got 4 2-star eggs, so I'll take the 1-star, sell them, put those away for now. Sell these and catch up to Orlo and talk to him. See what this is all about, and then talk to Sandyman about his problem. So I'm also very curious about that one. Hello, ducks. What do you have for sale? Which I'll check in a second because I need to sell stuff first. And then I forgot to turn in my forging club quests, or tasks. So that isn't helpful, but I can get that done in no time. Nope, still not any 2-star bacon. I get a couple, I think a 2-star mutton for now. What do I have for seasonings over here? What do you have for sale? And you have this. And you have the raisins. Okay. Oh, Orlo's up here somewhere. Oh, yep. There he is. Oh, I think it interacted with the horse and not Arlo. Sir, why are you stuck? Oh, you know, he's stuck. Uh-oh. Can I get him? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to talk to Sandyman first and wait for him to get unstuck because it won't let me interact with him while he's stuck. That's a mild problem. Hopefully it comes like, oh, you need to be here and just kind of auto-teleports him when I am far enough out of distance. Hello, sir. You have a quest for me, and I need to order flour. I got your letter. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. I got your letter. Boffin, good. I'm a bit... It's my princess, see? She's not right. I don't know, Boffin, but I really hope you can. Follow me. Is it his horse? It is his horse. Your princess is a horse? What else does she look like? A chicken? Don't you listen to him, Princess. Proudfoot here says you knew all about horses. No, I didn't. I just said that Milo here used to work at the Prancing Pony. Do you think my princess will ever prance again? I've never seen him so upset. I used to look after horses in Brie. I think Princess has eaten something bad for her. No, that's not possible. My boy, Ted told me he's been keeping her trough full of hay. Do you think he might have forgotten? No, he's a good lad, but sometimes he does get distracted. It's because he's so intelligent, see? If Princess was still hungry, she might have gone elsewhere for food. Do you know what, Milo? We should ask Delphi to take a look. She's been a bit different since that fellow with the beard found her and we had a chat. I reckon she could help. Let's see if we can find her. Okay, now that you're unstuck, how are you? Milo, have you seen Farmer Cotton recently? No. He said he had some thoughts he wanted to share with us. I'm seeing him now. Come along with me. Okay, so I just need to go into town and talk to him, I guess. And then we'll go find Delphi, because Delphi's so far out. Do this one first. And now the pony is kind of stuck. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Good day to you, Boffin. You wanted to talk? Yes, let us go somewhere a bit nicer. Look at the view. My old dad used to take me up here. Never forget this, he used to say. I was only young. I didn't really know what it meant. Now I do. What does it mean? That this is beautiful, and that beauty and kindness and fellowship are things that we should hold close. And fight to keep if we have to. You're right, Farmer Cotton, if we have to. So, I was talking to that assessor fellow before he headed off. I asked him is Bywater the best village in the Shire now. He says to me, no. It seems we need to make our clubs the very best they can be. All of them? There's only 4, Orlo. It's not that hard, but that's not all. Fellowship is the heart of the Shire, he said. The best villages are the ones that where you're good friends with everyone. What, even Sandyman? That I'll allow is pretty hard. But we've come this far, why stop now? I know we can do it. That's the spirit, Milo. I'd be best be off. Young Tom will need help with the cows. And Rosie's doing some planting. I don't know how she's got such a good crop. But she promised to show me. Do you know what today is, Orlo? No. Another lovely day in the Shire. Oh. Dogs are having a fit over a toy, I think. Again. You're quiet, Orlo. What are you thinking about? Everything that's happened. It seems like only yesterday when I met you at your new home. And I cooked my first meal. Back then, no one thought I'd amount to much. Now I'm the sheriff and the postman. And Bywater is a village. And you're one of the best hobbits in our new village. It's quite a road we traveled, hasn't it? Yes, it has, Milo, but remember that what Mr. Baggins always says. What's that, Orlo? That the road goes ever on and on. Like that they sneak in a lot of his little small references. Okay, let's go find Delphi. See what we can do about a sick horse. She should be up by her house. I think I see her, yep. I also have tasks to turn in, so that'll help. This is not Delphi's house. I saw, Lily. Or not Lily, Daisy. That's a chestnut. I was like, what is that for a second? That would be a chestnut. There's a way across here somewhere that we are. She should be, if not here, maybe up a little bit further. She can be all the way at the top. I assume she's around our house. I don't see why she wouldn't be unless she's really far in the forest again. Oh, she's here. Can I help you with something? Delphi, I've been looking for you. Hello, Milo. What's the matter? Mr. Sandyman's horse is sick. He's really upset about it. Can you help? I don't really know much about horses, Milo, but I'll help if I can. Let's go there now. Hello, Cece. Cece, would you like to say hello? Oh, no. Oh, you poor girl. You do look poorly, don't you? What do you reckon's wrong with her? Give her a chance, Mr. Sandyman. She's only just got here. Her stomach's hurting her, It's like a burning feeling and it's upsetting her. And she's very thirsty, but she doesn't want to drink and it's confusing her. She's eaten some bright yellow flowers and that's what's caused the problem. How do you know all that? She just told me, Mr. Sandyman. I told you she'd know what to do. Well, Miss Brandybuck, you've either completely cracked, or you're the only one who can help my princess. Milo, I need you to forge some nice, fresh berries. That should stop the burning feeling. Of course. She's not going to like eating just berries. It's not in a horse's nature. Can you mix it into her hay? That wouldn't work. She's very fussy. That's why I called her princess, bless her. Mr. Sandyman's right. Milo, Lily Cotton makes a lovely oatmeal cake. Could you ask her to bake the berries into one for Princess? Mr. Sandyman can give you the flour. No problem, Boffin. I can put it on the account if you can't pay for it right now. Mr. Sandyman? Oh, alright. I'll get a bag dropped off for you. You better get started. Speaking of which, I do need to buy flour from him. What do you have for sale? I need to buy some of your 2-star flour. I need to buy some of your 1-star flour. And probably your 2-star oats. There we go. Can't wait for spring. Oh no. Poor Hobbit. Bring 3 berries to Lily. Okay, so I can just grab some of the ones I already have. I was gonna say, I have not seen berries as a winter forageable. And I should have a ton of blackberries and stuff left over still. I might even have some strawberries left over. Grab some of these walnuts that are around. Nope. I think I accidentally interacted with one of the ducks. I still feel really funny feeding the poor chicken walnuts, because it's like, oh yeah, any nuts or like grains work. Probably should be feeding the grains, but the grains are a bit more expensive. The walnuts are forageable. So far, it works. Just should double check to make sure I'm pretty good on what I have left. Are these 2-star? They're not, but you're still pretty good on everything. Anything here? I think I already checked. There's nothing to harvest aside from some of the flowers, which I just kind of want to leave the flowers for now. They look nice. Okay, what do I have to put away? Need blackberries. I thought I had some elderberries too. Do I need 3. Yep, that works. Okay. I'm gonna double check that it's not gonna be like, oh, those aren't right. They'll work. Okay. That'd be fair. I think it's anything that says berry in the title would work just fine. Bring those over to Lily and see about getting this cake made, which I think is also going to let us have that recipe. But I'm curious how this is all going to work out. How are we going to fix a horse's sickness with berries baked into a cake? This does very much just give me Hobbit solution vibes. Okay, let's see. Lily, I have these berries for you. What can I do for you? Can you bake something for me? Of course. What did you need? It's an oatmeal cake for a horse. A horse? It's sick, you see, Sandyman's horse princess. And the cake will make it better? It'll need to have these berries in it as well. A berry cake to heal a horse? That's Delphinium's idea, actually. Oh, my love, I must say, this seems like a strange idea. I trust in Delphinium, then I shall trust in her as well. I just happen to have some time. Come with me. There's some flour from Sandyman as well. Sandyman giving free flour? The world must be ending. Did you get it all done? It's right here. Of course they did, Mr. Sandyman. That's why I asked them. Well, why don't you try giving it to her then, Miss Brandybuck? You love your horse, don't you, Mr. Sandyman? Princess has been with me for years. The times we've had together, she's my best friend. That's an important ingredient too, you know. You should give it to her. Look at that, she's getting better already. The pain in her stomach is going away. Give it a bit of time and she'll be wanting to drink some water. I can't thank you enough, Miss Brandybuck. Thank you, all of you. You did a fine job with that cake, Milo. I did my best. It was a cake fit for a princess. I wonder if we'll ever meet Sandyman's son and find out why he causes so much trouble. Because we had him breaking stuff on purpose. We had him throwing stuff at, like, things to break them on purpose. Now the horse has been sick because the child has possibly not been taking care of him correctly. I am very curious if we will ever meet them. I'm also concerned if we do. I'll do some more foraging here in a bit, but I want to go water my garden and I want to set up another meal for the next day. I just have to see who I haven't invited to a meal in a little bit. I think there's definitely a few people on that list. See who I'm at the lowest level with for friendship and go from there. Don't think I have any other letters? No, we're good. Okay. I'll do an indoor one because it's winter. Okay, a lot of people are 5 and a lot of people are 4, but somehow you got away with being 3. I'm so sorry. And let's fix that. You're 4 as well. And you are. Okay, we'll see what kind of meals they want tomorrow. Oh, you definitely need water. I should have some plant seeds, so I should be able to replant a majority of things. I'm not sure I'm getting random forest sounds while around the house, but so far we have been. Oh. But yeah, now we have this space, and I might put some boxes in there in a bit. Specifically ones for flowers, though. Just gotta figure out how I want it to look or how I want it to set up. Oh yeah, I've definitely got some space to plant things. Okay, you're both good. I've got some garlic seeds. Oh, I forgot there's some plants that do not enjoy the garlic seeds whatsoever. Is that all the seeds I have right now? Okay, I need to buy some more seeds. Oh, I won't be able to because it's evening now. So they should be heading home. So I can do some foraging then. Finish up the day with that. This means I can't sell anything for a little bit. It's not the end of the world just yet. Sir, I feel like the ground would be a little bit cold with snow being on it. I love that the little ducks do the wag. Oh, more walnuts down here. Ooh, a couple 3-star walnuts. That's actually really nice. And I think I need to hunt down Rosie Cotton because I have stuff to turn into her. Did we do that? She should be. Yep, she should be at the cotton farm. So go turn those in. Get a little bit closer to unlocking more garden space. And then I think I need to talk to Willow eventually to see how I unlock more space for my house. Okay, there's Rosie. I have some tasks to turn in. Hello there, anything I can help you with? I've completed some gardening club missions. Ooh, I have some cranberries. Anything else? Completed some gardening club missions. Ooh, some snowy wax cat mushrooms. I think that's it. Yep, that is it. I need to go to town and grab some more missions before I start the next day. See what other ones I can take on. Probably should do some fishing ones. To be fair, most of them aren't, I think, as particular on time constraints as some of the ones for like foraging, where the availability of stuff to pick up is entirely based on the season. Most of the other ones, I think, if you had it and it moved on to the next season, you'd still be able to complete it. It's just the foraging ones that may be a little bit more of a problem. Let's see, what do we have for foraging? Do that one. Common eel. I do that one. I don't think I have either of those. Might have one of those though. Nope. I'm full up on those. Okay, so I've gotten 2 replaced. Means I do need to do some fishing though, I think. So I don't know if the fish I have is 2-star. I don't know if I can actually get 2-star fish. Hello, little ducks. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, yep. They do the little, like, lay down. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think I have... Put those there for now. I have some raisins I need to put in the pantry, so I can use those for seasoning later when I need sour stuff. Some apricot jam that I can always trade in later if need be. And then... yeah, I have like no other cranberries aside from that one, so... put that in there. Did I get a new recipe? I get one for cranberry jam. I got it says raspberry jam, but you can also just use, I think, any jam. Not really. Got some other stuff I can't make just yet. Oh, yeah, there's like fish I've not seen yet. So I'm gonna work on the fishing club probably. Might help just a bit. My inventory is kind of full right now. Nope, actually it's not too bad. So we can do some late night fishing before we go into the next day and see how we do with that. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, little fish, here I come. I need to get some fishing points. I forgot about how the fishing works. Sour loach. Or no, stone loach. It's sour though. Okay. For a second there I was more confused. Now I'm a little less. I don't know how I feel about fish being sour. Yep, another stone loach. Hello, fish. What kind of fish are you gonna be? Nope, these might all be stone loach. Yeah, I think they all are gonna be. How interesting, actually. I think they're all 1-star though, too. Yep, they are. And I'm not too far into the night, so I might be able to go to the bridge super quickly and at least catch 1 or 2 more fish. As long as I don't let it get too late. See if I have about the same luck with what kind of fish I'm getting. I can get about 1 fish, I think. Oh, that bar is hard to see now. Oh no, it is still a stone loach. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, let's go back to the hobbit hole so that we go to bed on time so it doesn't penalize me the next day by making me sleep in. I don't particularly want to lose time. I'm not entirely sure if the skipping is faster or not. Kinda don't think it is. Okay, let's see what our guests for tomorrow want as far as their meal. Oh, is it gonna snow? Nope, no snow today. Read letters. Just to let you know, Marigold hasn't shared a meal with you. Just to let you know, Fosco hasn't shared a meal with you in a bit. Well, to be fair, I just asked both of them, so that worked itself out. Okay, spicy, sour, sour, and bitter. Well, we have some sour fish. Do I have any bitter dishes? Do you have a spicy? I do have a bitter. I have a 2-star bitter. Okay, do I have anything that's sour from the beginning? No, but I can definitely make something sour. One towards fine. Ooh, I can't put it in the mixing bowl or that. I can put those in the saucepan though. Oh, I went the extra way that I wanted to, and I didn't realize I did. Okay. So that is actually how that works. That is on me. I haven't used that yet, so, darn, okay. Nope, it does not need to go in the frying pan. We've already kind of skewed that further than where I want it to be. But it is sour. Make another one of these because it'll be easy enough to not make the same mistake again. Okay, and then just put the walnut in. There we go. Storm pantry, and then I have one of everything I need, to be fair. So you have 2 sour, 1 bitter, and 1 spicy. So I can take that with me. I'll pick the flowers here as well, so I can sell them. Anything else I can pick up? Not just yet here. Okay, do anything 2-star I want to keep? Nope. So get the meal done, get everything sold. I can work on my garden a little bit more because I think I need to get some more seed to plant stuff. So I think I did manage to actually plant everything I had the last time. Oh, little sheep. Sell items. Oh, I do have a 2-star brownie here that I didn't catch the first time, but that's good to know. Let's go do this meal real quick. Yeah, because I think the skip doesn't actually allow you any faster movement. There it is. Confirm. Okay, meals. Perfect. Everyone had what they wanted. We'll see how this goes. A couple of those I don't think will give me as much of the friendship bonus. I don't think Coney is something that you can buy around where I am unless it's very specialty places. Okay, let's see how we do if we level up any of the friendships. Oh, Marigold we definitely did. Marigold is the only one for right now. What would you like? I heard you had something for me. I certainly do. I thought you deserved something nice like a white summer stew. Ooh. I hope you like it. I'm sure I'll have more to give you again later. Anything else I can help you with? Nope, not right now. I need to go talk to Farmer Cotton. Get some more plants. I would say something like plant seed, but I think more likely it's probably plant sprouts that we're buying from to grow so quick. Now, what do you have for sale? Okay. Buy those from you. Buy those from you. You'll have to save it for the stone ones because I want to do more permanent flower ground. I think I want the stone stuff. Yep, we'll see if that's enough to fill the garden because I do have some stuff I need to pick up because there was some stuff I didn't get to harvest. Hi, Tucky. Nope, you don't do the little wag. Tell me they did the little wag while they would sit. Okay, what else do I have to harvest? I think I have the crocus, yep. Some chives, some rosemary. Chives are, it looks like I get multiple cuttings for. So I probably don't need to plant a ton. Garlic. The radish. Plenty more chives because I keep planting more without realizing I have tons already. More of the radishes. Cauliflower. Garlic. Oh, I picked up the delphinium. Okay, let's see what 2-star stuff I have. 2 or more star stuff I should say. 2-star cauliflower. Some 2-star rosemary. And 2-star chives. I need to put the 2-star onion away. Everything else can go to market. Let me go pick up the rest of the stuff. Double check that that is everything. I could sell my flowers. Because I get seeds back anyways. Make sure I didn't get any more 2-star stuff. Nope. Okay, let me do my planting real quick before I run back and forth without doing that. I can water it a bit. I can also do that before I leave too. Stick you as far as I can in the corner. plant those kind of where stuff might not fit because I can get bigger plants in some other places. Oh. You have plants here that are not your friend. Okay. And I have to go grab some other seeds once I go to sell stuff. Not enough, but I have some holes that I can fill with bigger vegetables. For in those garden beds, at least. Trying to think of what of the vegetables I haven't planted a lot of. Spinach is the one I haven't planted a lot of right now. Go sell some of our other stuff. Keep these things for now because I don't know if I have much of or enough of those items. I kind of think I don't. That was a weird water sound in the background for whatever reason. That's all the seeds we did have. Nope. Nope, I need the watering can. Oh. Okay, I'm actually watering those at the same time. That's nice. You get whatever's in my eye out of my eye. Okay. I forgot to replant the flowers, but that's easy enough. Perfect. Those are both technically watered. Nope, I don't have flower seeds right now. Ooh. Nope, I think I did use all my 3-star cranberries. What I have for other dishes. I think I've tried to make this yet. Give it a try. Nice. Put it in the pantry for now. I don't think I need to put anything else on it, and... Ooh, okay, there we go. That's 4-star. That's lovely. This also looks so cute. Have some foods at least pre-made that I can grab. There we go. You can't do anything with the walnuts I've chosen. We have those made at least. That gives us a little bit more variety with some of our dishes. Hey chicken, what are you doing over here? Nope. Don't go in the water, chicken. Don't think it's a good idea. I would like to buy these cranberries at some point. I'm not seeing any marker for anything like cranberries. Should also work on getting some fish. Put some of the stuff I just foraged away for right now because it's not bad to have it. See what we can do about the fishing. So I don't know if we can get better fish until I actually sit down, fish for a bit, and get it upgraded. Our pantry is getting fuller though. More and more. Yeah, so let's see. I think what was it yesterday? We kept getting stone loach. I wonder if we'll do the same thing again. Or was more because the time of day instead of the season? Oh, we got a bleak. Okay, so might just been the luck. Come on, fish. Let's see what you are. So I need is a honeyed chub, I think, for fish. But I'm also only getting 1 starfish. I don't know if I can get 2 starfish. There we go. Oh, no, we got a stone lich again. So it might have just been the luck. Here we go. Plenty of fish right now. Oh, no, this last fish for the pond. So I'm going to go somewhere else and get more fish. There's the bridge. So I'm quick enough, I might be able to sell some of the fish, get some more room, and then there's, by Nephew's Forge, there's actually a fishing spot that I've unlocked. Hello, fish. There we go. Oop, we got a ruffle. So we got one of our salty fish that we need. Come on, fish. Let's see what you are. This fish is really fighting. Come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, it's a bleak. There we go, another loach. I've actually liked it quite a bit. For me, I start out with originally like Lord of the Rings Online MMO, and I enjoy anything Lord of the Rings based. And for this being kind of the cozy game within that like universe, this helps a bit of the sense of like I think I love it, even though there's definitely some problems that I found. There's some bugs that I found. Oh, try to get this fish in. There we go. Got another one of our bitter fish. Might have enough time to sell. Yeah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I should have enough time to sell a couple of these before I'm stuck with our day. But yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying it. I don't see a lot of the problems that other people have seen with the lore and stuff like that, but yeah, there have been a couple little bugs here and there I found. I've seen a couple characters get stuck on their auto-pathing. Okay, I need to talk to you, sir, and I need to sell some of these fish. Yes, please. I have no 2-star fish yet. I actually think if you're into games more like it does have elements like Palia with the cooking and stuff, but if you're a bit more into Stardew Valley, Coral Island, games like that, where because this isn't gonna have that multiplayer element and it's a bit more the time day element. If you're used to kind of playing those, you like those, it might be a bit better that route. As far as Palia goes, I think it could still work, but I would say do a little bit more research into it and kind of see what you think yourself on it. Because it's one thing of like, I think I like it and I like Palia, but I'm also used to playing stuff like Stardew Valley, Rancho Rivershine, Coral Island is another one. That sort of stuff where they are the kind of these games where you're constantly going with the day and having to do tasks throughout the day that line up with certain times of day and like have some of the friendships and stuff. Palia has that element, but it's not as restrictive to time of day in certain aspects. This is a little bit more so, and it can get a bit more I think pushy, I guess is the way to put it. So you have these plan a shared meal things. I actually need to do one. And when you go to do them, this is how you get your reputation. And if you don't do enough of them, or you don't do one with a character for a while, it'll actually mail you and tell you, hey, you haven't had a meal with this character for a while. You might want to do that. Or, you know, I don't think you can lose friendship, and I haven't found out or tested it, but it warns you pretty quickly. Like, you need to start, you know, keeping up with people and having meals with them again, or it acts like there's going to be consequences. So I think it's more how willing you are to deal with some of the stress that I think this can add just a bit compared to Pally in some regards. But I think overall, a lot of the mechanics are similar. The storyline is a little bit different. There is a lot of that same running around for characters being like, hey, can you go do this for me? Can you go fetch this for me? The one thing I do like is you have tasks in the background that you can do during your season. I think some will actually go into the next season. The only one that's the exception is foraging. I don't think those are cross seasons because what you can forage changes with the seasons. Otherwise, most of your fishing, your cooking, and your gardening ones, I think your gardening ones are also kind of stuck as well to the season depending, but you can kind of do those throughout the season. Seasons are only 13 days long though, so that's kind of, again, you have a little bit more of that stressful time constraint. I would say there's pros and cons to it, but it doesn't line up exactly to how Palia plays. Speaking of which, I need to find some more of these morales. And then that's the other thing is you kind of have to find out where stuff is by running around, and it'll spawn kind of in the same place. But one of the downsides is it'll be like, okay, well, I need you to find this thing, and some stuff will pop up on your map to tell you where it is, but other things won't. You're welcome. Yeah, it is very much a bit of a trade-off on kind of how comfortable you are with some of the constraints that this adds that aren't, like, I feel like as like Palia has time constraints, but you don't necessarily have seasonal constraints, or it needs to be done in a certain amount of time. Most of it's just this person isn't available at this time of day. But overall, I do enjoy it, and I've played quite a bit of Palia. The only reason I don't stream it is because I would pretty much have to make a new account to make it worthwhile, because I am so far into Palia now. But this is another one of those games that it does, the cooking mechanic reminds me of it, though maybe a little bit more in depth. But that's something I really like that this game added that I really enjoyed in Palia. A lot of the gardening is very similar, and I enjoy that as well. Also, the foraging mechanic is really nice. Did I get the last one I needed? Because there was it 2 more I needed for that. Nope, that one's done. Let me find chestnuts. I need to find these mushrooms. Yeah, the 2-star ones are going to be more of a problem. I have not. I actually didn't even know that there was one. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I didn't know there was one. Is it one that's a bit newer that just came out? You have to tell me if that's a newer one or not, because yeah, I haven't heard about that at all. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to look into it after streaming. I haven't heard anything about that. Kind of curious. Is it a bit more of a kind of a game like this, or a bit more like Palia, in the sense that you're kind of doing kind of the management day by day while having to do kind of more of the stuff. Um, Running around collecting stuff, doing quests. Might be able to catch Delphinium to turn in my task. I'm not sure though. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. That is interesting, yeah, to have something that's Hello Kitty branded that's a bit more in between Pally and this. I do like the concept though. Oh, I always forget that that thing is there and run into it. Is she still available to talk to, or did she go inside her house? I think she might be inside. And up there she is. And completed submissions for the Forging Club. Okay, there we go. It's, I'm a little stuck between getting Tales of Shire, a Loft, Wanderstrop, or I haven't heard of actually a few of those. Tales of Shire I kind of knew about probably almost a year and a half, if not closer to 2 years now ago, because it was going to have a one release date, and then it kind of had to move release dates because they pulled it back after some people beta tested and reviewed it and said, okay, we're going to make some changes based on what people want changed. The other ones I haven't actually heard of. I want to say a couple of them sound a bit familiar. Hopefully it doesn't start telling me that it's a little too late in the night. It's getting pretty close to that though. I think I made it just in time before it tells me it's too late. See how I did with leveling up for the fishing club. Not too far. Okay, well, we're gonna have to see what I can do by the tasks. Oh, they're all new games released this year. I'll have to check into them. Yeah, I'd have to look in. I couldn't tell you much about any of them aside from Tales of the Shire. I'm enjoying this quite a bit though. There's a lot of customization. I will say I think it's beginner friendly for sure, but I also think that it's a bit daunting because there is a lot of this that's very lore based, and it's not Lord of the Rings movie lore based as much as it is the books, and I think it can, I don't know how hard it makes the story to follow, because the problem is I know enough of the lore, but I feel like there's a lot of references that are easily missed, and it can be a little bit not unfriendly, but just end up having to look up the wiki for a lot of stuff, or if like, oh, I don't understand what they're talking about with this, or who this character is. And I think it ends up causing a lot of confusion that way. But I still think it's good for what it is. Like, it's playable without having to have that extra knowledge. Because so much of it is just extra dialogue. It's not like, oh, we expect you to know who this is. Do I actually have cabbage? I do have cabbage. Oh, I have a ton of you though, and I don't need that many. Yeah, I'm pretty good on everything I have so far. Trying not to use up all the space in the pantry, though I think I am eventually, but I'm also trying to keep anything that's 2-star mostly, unless I have extra stuff I need. Meal's good enough to make an odd gaffer proud. Is that all? It's all. Is that what all the cooking is like in Brie? You're welcome. Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that the meal was just what I was wanting. Perhaps I'm missing the meals I had back in Brie. Oh, that's right, because there's food included, so I need to go sell what I have in my bag first. Yeah, it's nothing. I will say, I think a lot of people are very used to going into a game and being able to, oh, I can unlock recipes and, like, craft furniture and stuff. And I've noticed this game doesn't have an element for crafting furniture. It doesn't just be like, okay, you can have every single skill. You have 4 skills, which are cooking, fishing, foraging, and farming. And then most of the other stuff you buy, but for actual furniture sets, you tend to get them after hosting the little meals and getting friendship with people. And like the better the meal you serve, the better they'll like give you of a reward. Or the more that the meal hit kind of like their craving. And they'll tell you the day of the meal, like, I'm craving this, and you'll have to go make a dish for that and go serve them when you actually go to have the meal. The main way you make money, selling stuff. There isn't really a lot of other ways. I don't know about if we can have animals such as cows and stuff just yet. You can have a chicken, and I'm assuming that you can have more eventually. Spices and stuff are not something you can generally make aside from ones that you pick up foraging. You can buy them from someone like this. I don't think I've got enough of that for now. I should probably buy salt though. I bet you if I checked I'm out of salt. Any sort of garden beds you want to do, you can't build them yourself again. You have to buy them. Which now I can get some of these. They're very pricey though for the stone ones. Hey guys. You go see the rest of the mail now because I also need to check what the 4 people I've invited to a meal want for the day. I don't think I've had anybody ask for a sweet meal in like the last or last couple or 3 or 4 meals that I've done. Oh, I got packages though outside my mailbox. Even brilliant cakes know they could be very brillianter, and with my stock your cooking could bring even nephew to tears. Oh lord, I forgot that he's a bit of a wants you to buy stuff. That was a dish bathed in brilliance. Even Hobson's not for over embellishing his descriptions couldn't do it justice. I'll come down, no cows. If it's spicy, okay. Okay, this one wants sweet. You want salty, and you want salty as well. Okay, let's see what I can do for that. Please don't be goat eating my plants. It's not gonna help me much. Okay, so I have one really good sweet one I've made. Do have that, and I need 2 salty dishes, which I just bought a ton of salt, so that is a good start. Do I have any 3-star? I do have a 3-star vegetable. This needs it more towards chunky. Don't need to have it towards tender, but it does want me to. It's already salty though. I'll figure out how to get it back towards where I need it to. Needs it just slightly. Aha, there we go. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna make me fry it slightly, aren't you? It's still in the little star icon though, so we're good to go on that. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Okay. Put that in our backpack because we're going to need it. I think I can make this salty as well. Okay, let's see what we can do. Probably could have tried to use the 3-star fish. Okay, I can definitely could have seasoned the fish probably. Nice. See, I think I need to cook the fish, and I may have screwed myself over just slightly with this. Oh, nope. It'll let me put the fish in. Okay, store in backpack. Is that all the meals I need? It is. And where did I set this one? I think I put it... Yeah, I put it in the green dragon because it's literally the only indoor place during the winter right now. Nope, nope. I need the watering can, please. Just double check that everything is still watered. It is. I'll let it cook for later. I do need to put down the stone gardening plot I just got. Let's see how we do with this meal. Oh, that was a weird little pop-up. Nor was wrong about the Bywater rules. If they mean the first book we found, then yes, the first book was out of date by quite a bit. Okay, let's get this meal started. Nope, hang on. I think she technically wanted salty. Yeah, she did. Okay. Double checking that because I don't want to give her the wrong thing and then not give the right hobbit the right thing. Okay, there we go. See how this meal goes. That must be one of Daisy's favorite dishes then. If she'll take it even though she doesn't technically want spicy. I wonder if it's something that you can eventually kind of combo what they want plus the flavor. I don't know if I'll give extra bonus. Oh, it doesn't show me what dish I ended up sharing with someone. Okay, we've actually done pretty good with leveling up the friendship levels. Okay, let's see about collecting those recipes now. I heard you have something for me? That's true, I am kind. It's a rustic plum and berry tart, just for you. Ooh. I hope you like it. Goodbye. Let me try to catch your mother before she leaves. What do you want? I heard you have something for me. Why would you have heard wrong? I'm very kind and I do have a soft roasted sprouts for you. Remember, tell no one. Goodbye. And talk to Delphinium. Can I help you with? I heard you have something for me. You heard correctly. Ooh, cream and mushroom soup. That's all I have to give you. Keep at it. Anything else? Let me know. Okay, now I need to go find young Tom. Talk to him. See what recipe he has, but he's probably back at the shop already. Almost. Good day to you, my little boffin. What do you have for me? A hearty autumnal beef stew. Ooh, I think this is one of our first beef foods. Anything else? Not right now. Speaking of beef, though, I should ask what you had for sale because now I'm like actually double checking. Oh, we got the 2-star chicken finally, and the 2-star bacon that I needed for a dish. Grab a couple of those. See if I can get that task finally finished. See if I can make this beef stew as well. Hello, duck. Oh, flop. Oh, we got a 3-star walnut. If I get a few more of those, I should put them in the chicken feed and see if I get better eggs, because I think that's how they're saying you get better eggs, is the star quality of what you feed them. And it's just kind of going to randomize off of what's in there. So it might not be a bad idea to go see if I can find some more walnuts of a bit higher quality and see if it helps my egg city. I think that's all the walnuts here for right now. Yeah, but looks of it. Okay. Let's get back over to that so I can fit those in the chicken feed. Do some cooking and then figure out where I want to put that garden bed because I want it for flowers, but I also kind of want to make a nice looking garden. I went all the way around in through the house when I need to go around it for the chicken. Oh boy. I could have kept that stack in there. Oh no, there we go. That actually worked out how it was supposed to. Okay, let's check out the beef stew. See if I can make it. I apparently can't quite make the beef stew. Oh, there it is. I can. Let's do this one real quick though. See how that does. Don't need to season it any. Nice. Might season that just a bit though. Can I do a sweet and spicy and see how it goes? It gives me a bonus for it. I can be in the middle and be fine. Nice. Storm pantry. That might have gotten the task one. It did. Okay, perfect. Do you have any 3-star vegetables currently? Not by the look of it. Hello, Cece. Should I say hi? You're thinking about it. You don't know, though. Okay, it doesn't need to be tender. Weird. All the way over towards crisp. Hello. I don't want you on my desk just right now, Cece. Sorry, hon. Spicy's fine for this. Perfect. And this needs to go in the middle as well, and that can just be added as is. Ooh. What else do we have that we can make? Because we've got a ton of stuff now we can make. Yeah, it's okay for now. Did you get our beef stew made? And we got the chicken made, so I have that task completed. I do have the sour stew, but I can see if I can make it, but that one's going to be, I need it sour, it needs to be 4-star. Hello, Cece. Can't really have you on my desk right now. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're grumpy. You're grumpy now. You're grumpy because you can't be on my desk. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Can't have you on my desk right now. Oh, you gonna try anyways? Sorry, kiddo. There we go. I should have plenty of stuff for sour stuff. Put some of that away though. Let's see. Needs to be a stew. Anything else sour that's 2-star? I don't think so, but I don't have a seasoning here I can use to make it sour. Not, but I think I want the meat sour to be fair. Put that in there. Again, nothing I can really do to make it sour. So I'm just gonna have to trust. I don't know if I'll make it to 4-star. Nope, 3-star. Yep, I'll have to work on that one later for that task, but I do have the one task done, so that's a start. I think I want to put part of the flower garden back here, maybe? That doesn't have a lot of room, though. I think I can make it work. I'm gonna put that there for now, and then I can later on kind of reset it. I have seeds though that I didn't realize I had. Wonder why you didn't get planted. Okay, I know you're friendly with other plants, so I just might not have room for you though. I know, there's room. I can definitely make some. Okay, I'll do some fishing here in a bit because I can turn this in later in the evening. I might have a task space left over to do some fishing. Actually get a fishing task done to level that up just a bit. Be really nice. I wish we could do a little bit more of the open plots like you see the farmers have. It'd be nice to just kind of plant stuff in the ground. Might come later on, hopefully. Okay, so I might turn the cooking one now because I can get into the fishing task because I was only able to grab one. But since we got like 5 stone loach at one point last time, that's not a bad gamble that it'll probably happen again. I got plenty of time to fish anyways. To make sure I'm able to sell at least some of them, or make sure I sell them first thing in the morning. Lily, I need to talk to you and turn in this fish. It's randomly snowing inside. I have completed some cooking club tasks. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. I have so much of that that I can actually get a little bit of change for that. Not sure why it was snowing inside for a split second there. I think that might be just a bit of a problem. Okay, let's go grab another task for fishing. I have that one. I think there was another one on there. It was pretty easy. Don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually be able to get 2-star fish, though. Do the days, because I think that's something else that's been popping up. Grab a little fishing rod, and go to the pond first. Not sure if we get a bunch of fish out of that, or only a few and have to kind of move around, but so it tends to be one of the others. One spot that has a lot, then another spot that doesn't have as many. Kind of changes day to day. Hi, buddy. Kind of as I got you, even if the other fish were closer. Oh, we got our 1-star one. Let's see. Don't think anything will 2-star. But we need loach and we need dace. Which is exactly what it's not going to give me, is it? Now that I have the thing saying I need it, it's a thing I'm not going to find. Yep, another bleak. Is it going to be another bleak again? It is. Are you also going to be a bleak? Nope. You're the other one. The quest I didn't pick up. Hi, ducks. I don't know if you want fish. Okay, let's see if we have any better luck here. What are you gonna be? Yep, try not to snap my fishing line. Nope, nope, you are also not what we need, but you are fish that is helpful for some dishes. Are you gonna be a dace? Or a loach by chance? That'd be helpful. Nope, you are bleak, and I am feeling a bit bleak about these tasks. Come on, buddy. Nope, another bleak. My outlook on finishing these tasks is looking bleak now. Come on. Again, the other fish I didn't get a thing for. I don't know if I can sell in time. I kind of don't think I'm going to make it in time to sell. It would be nice if I could, though. If I don't take a wrong turn. So if I can, make some room. Possibly get rid of the one quest, though I think technically Sand Demon is available way late into the day. If I really need it. Yourself some fish, sir. And see about getting rid of one task and possibly grabbing the other. Keep one of those, because it'll help. This is where I find out that when I get rid of this task, I'm like, I don't think I can get 2-star fish is exactly when I get 2-star fish. But let's go ahead and grab this other one, because that's the fish I'm getting currently. Hello, can I interact with you? Oh, I can. Okay, that's adorable. Okay. Yep. Since I'm getting a few of those, let's grab that one. Are there more fish here, or do I need to go over to the forge? Oh no, there's still fish here. Perfect. As long as I don't accidentally hit the fish with it. I'm gonna feel a little bad if I accidentally bonk him on the head with the lure. Come on, buddy. Oh, we got a ruffle, which is also not any of the ones we need. And not one we've gotten before, as far as today goes. Come on, buddy. Ah, we got a dace finally. Nice. Oh, there's one fish left, so I think I'm gonna have to go to the forge after this. Are you gonna be a dace as well by chance? You are. Oh, hello. Welcome in. We're playing Tales of the Shire today. This is actually my third playthrough, but I've gotten to the winter so far. Trying to level up our fishing, which so far does seem to be a bit of the hardest to level up. But welcome in. Let's see. Hopefully there's some fish. Oh, I need to go down. I need to go down. This is not up here. Oh wait, no, it should be, because it should be the little route. Oh, sorry. The winter is really pretty. I'm kind of amazed I can grow stuff in it. I was pleasantly surprised to find out I could continue gardening. So far, I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. I think the fishing is the only thing, like, I haven't been able to get 2-star of anything in. I think it's just I'm stuck with the beginner level for it, with the club. So I'm trying to do some of the tasks for that, but everything else I've leveled up actually pretty far, surprisingly fast without realizing I was going to be able to. I'm enjoying it a lot, though. I'm also just a huge Lord of the Rings lore nerd, so this game has been very fun for that. Well, we got a ruffle, which not one of the ones we need yet. Oh, don't swim into the line, duck, please. Let's see, we need dace. Loach, and I forgot how the other one is. No, we got another ruffle. Oh, that one's 2-star. It is. I grew up playing the MMO for years and years, and so this is kind of one of those things like I don't play the MMO as much anymore, but it's nice to have another game that's set in the universe that has a lot of the lore to it. Oh no, we got another ruffle. Seems what we are getting today over here. For me, I think my favorite part is kind of just the dialogue that's been going on between Sandyman and Farmer Cotton, and just all of it going through with the building of like getting it to be set as a village. Like the constant war of, oh, I want it to be a village, and the other one being like, I don't want it to be a village. And the shenanigans that are kind of going through with that. I will say also, just a lot of the dialogue is very, very funny. I feel so bad for, oh yeah, we don't know what a wolf looks like. We're gonna try to make one though. Don't know if we'll get another days, but we did get a loach. Nope. This is hilarious. I needed ruffles about 2 streams ago because I was trying to make dishes with salty fish, and I needed the salty fish in particular for it, so I didn't have to buy salt. And that's all I'm getting now, and it's exactly the fish I don't need. Well, this is about how things go, I think. Oh, that's the other one I need. Don't think I can reach those ones over there just yet. Also apparently did not reach that fish. He's turned the wrong direction. Okay. Nope, you're closer now, though. There we go. How far have you gotten in the game so far? Have you gotten to at least the fall? Oh. Oh, there we go. We got another days. And that is my inventory full for the second. Just go put all that away. Keep forgetting, and you can hit R to stash the tool instead of having to like reselect it. Oh, hi buddy, I forgot to say hi to you today. Oh, plop. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's one of those games that I understand people wanting to check it out first, and it's been really fun. I kind of went in with not super high expectations, though I do know that the company that made it, from what I heard and what I remember of what I've heard, worked on the actual movies. And then they also had a release date set last year, and they pulled it back and said, we're not going to release it. We're going to release it later, specifically because people beta tested it and said, hey, there's changes that we need you to make before we'd say this is like really good. And so that's what they actually did. They pulled it, said, okay, we're going to make these changes, and then we'll re-release it. I don't have anything to plant. I need to get more stuff to plant tomorrow. I am happy that they've actually taken a lot of time to like listen to people and be like, hey, that's okay. Like, we understand why you're saying like things need to be changed just a bit. Where's that? I think that's my first 2-star fish I've gotten, and it was not the one I needed for the task either. I think it's first 2-star fish yeah, first one I fished because all these ones are gifted. Oh, that's funny. Do you need you though? I think everything else can be sold tomorrow. I think I've already set up one. I do not have one set up. Set one up between these two. because I haven't in a bit, and I don't want the letter being like, you haven't invited us to a meal in a bit. Don't think I need to make anything just yet. I should have not one of at least every meal, but enough to kind of for a bit to grab one as needed for what people want. Might be able to get a couple more fish. I do really like how the snow looks. They did a good job on that. Like, it's not a blizzard I can't see through, which I feel would be very annoying to begin with. But it's just kind of very gentle, and like, it's still snowing, you can tell it is. It still waters your garden and stuff. But it's also not making the game harder or more laggy, because that's another thing I think that that sort of stuff can also cause. It's just more lag overall. I will say seeing snow in buildings is a bit funny. Apologies, I'm going to crash a bit into your press. I'll be lurking though. Yep, no worries. It was nice having you join though. Yeah, I hope you rest well. Oh, thank you. That helps out a lot right now. I'm technically just a little bit away from getting affiliate, so any followers helps a lot. Let's see. There should be some fish down here, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, but I do need to head back, or I'm going to hit that time penalty for being out too late. Which is always fun to deal with. I think it's about the last quarter of that night bar. If you're not in by then, it does penalize you a bit. Oh, there's some fish down here. And darn, I didn't notice that a little bit sooner. Oh, hi ducks. Yeah, I'm hoping eventually we can get maybe more chickens, because it does look there's more spots in the chicken coop we do have. But I haven't seen any of the characters talk about it just yet. Oh, we still good on... Yep, you are. Let me eventually check what else I can add. So I'm not just feeding the poor chicken walnuts, because that's what I've been feeding them for this season and part of the fall season. It works, it does, but I feel a bit bad. Oh, nice. Okay, we have leveled up our fishing. That might be where we suddenly got a level 2 fish. We only have 4 days left in winter so far. Let me go check what they're going to want for their meal. See if I have it. I accept no free flour. You want bitter. And you want salty. Okay. Oop. There we go. Got some more gifts from the meal last day. I need to sit down and fully decorate everything. I haven't had a chance to. Oh, that's cute. Little carved bunny. Yeah, see. I think I might have a bitter, but I don't have a salty. I also don't have a bitter. I must have used it. Okay. Easy to make. Not quite sure if I would want this for breakfast myself, but it works. Okay, it's already bitter, so I don't have to worry about that. Close to where I need it. About halfway? Yep. Perfect. So that gives me a chance to do that if I want, which we'll see if adding sour actually gives it one of the combo points. Store in pantry for now. Okay, and we need one that is salty. I think a couple of the ingredients for this might be... No, but I can fix that, I think. Oh, no, maybe I can't on this one. I'm also not sure I can actually tenderize it more than it already is. We shall see. Oh, maybe. No, it'll let me chop it, but it won't let me season it. Okay. Nope, this added as spicy. Okay, storm pantry. That'll work for later. Oh, okay. That actually works out because it tells me that character wants that dish. I didn't notice that before. And I do have salt, and I know a couple of these things can be cooked, so that is going to help us along. This is going to be... I think I can bring it back the other way if I remember right. Yes, I can. None of these add a salty flavor, but that works out. Perfect. Oh, you want that technically with that. And I don't have salt. Oh, crap. I'm going to kind of let this go the way it is because I can actually run to town, grab salt, and retry this. Letting it go the way it is not going to be the worst thing. It'll be probably one of those dishes if I can actually eat it myself, and it still came out 3-star. Okay, well, that's interesting, because that was further away from that bonus star than I figured. But it still let it be considered. Okay. The more you know. I have some bacon I can put away. That'll help for another dish. Let's see, we bacon. Those are for sour. Sour. Perfect. Okay. What can I pull out of my garden for the next little bit? Radishes. Rosemary. Okay. Anything else that will stack? Yes. Because anything that isn't 2-star I can take to market. You know, this will stack right now. I pretty much try to sell anything that isn't 2-star just to kind of make up a little bit for the what I end up buying. Oh, wrong keep. We do have 1 2-star of that. That also kind of keeps my pantry a little bit free because as much as I want to hoard everything, I have found out that there is so many different like ingredients and stuff you can pick up that until I've kind of have an idea that I've picked up the majority of everything or everything, I don't want to have more than like a full stack of anything. Let me double check that because I might have a 2-star and that might be what is causing that problem, or it's a full stack of 9. No, it's a stack of 8 and those come in multiple. Okay. Let's go turn all this in the market. Then I can harvest everything else and get some salt and retry that. I'm still laughing that it gave me 3 stars in the one. Hi, ducks. Hello. You're not too late in the day at all, so that'll work. And then I realize I have Farmer Cotton and I have Sandyman as the guest because I just kind of grabbed. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't think that's a award-winning combination currently. Even as far in the story as I am. Okay, there we go. And it should get me quite a bit of salt. Oh, yep, perfect. It's plenty, and it's 2 stars, so that'll help out. And I will actually have to go talk to Oaks to see about turning in the fishing task. Well, not the fishing task, but talk to him about leveling up the fishing so I get more fishing tasks, I think. And at least get a little bit better quality fish. That's going to help a lot with the cooking later on. Okay, what else can I harvest? A lot of chives. Because I have planted very just abundant amount of chives. Hi, chicken, please don't eat the onion. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Ooh, I could try to make that for him, but he wanted bitter. I'll try this again without the same problem, hopefully. Don't need anything for it. Okay, now I can add salt to it, which should fix the problem we had last time. Perfect. You are going to want me to do that for the egg, though. So just do the minimum. Yep, it knocked us out of that. Can by chance leak? No, we can't. Still good, though. Store that in backpack and try to make the other dish. See if that gives us any extra bonus by doing that. Again, I'm not sure I can make this bitter. I'll definitely give it a good try, though. Nope. I do have that for bitter. Yeah, 2 bitters should be fine. Store in backpack for now, and let's try this meal and see if I actually get a bonus for trying to do the meals that they want. Or enjoy more. Or if it's more that there's an alternative that you can use if you can't get the flavoring they want. Okay, let's see how this goes. Levinsy's at home. I mean, they aren't fighting across the table, so far so good. Oh, an unexpected party. Share a meal as Sandyman and Farmer Cotton. That's an achievement. That's interesting. I mean, I understand. That kind of does make sense, but oh. Make sure I don't have anything else I can harvest before I have to go get more plants to plant. I think it is technically snowing just enough again that I don't have to worry about watering, but I'll double check when I get back after planting everything. I'm so confused as to how we're all not cold. Like, I'd be so worried that it'd be cold. Oop. What do we have for sale? Do a couple of bigger plants. Try not to plant more chives now that I've planted so many. I don't think I've planted parsnips in a second, though. I think I have plenty of radishes now. Don't need to buy too many of those. Out of curiosity, I think there's coats. What do you have for sale? Are coats all the way at the bottom? They are. Well, jackets would be more the thought. Let's go put that on. So I at least feel like my hobbit isn't cold all the time. I feel like we would be. Just looking at the snow, I feel like we would be definitely a bit cold. Okay, we've got some potatoes now that we can plant. We have some cabbage, and I think cauliflower, and some parsnips. We'll see how that all goes. Can I sneak most of you in here? Yes. Oh, that's right. There's a plant in here that you don't get along with, so I can't plant you there. Plant you there for now. Don't think I can get you. Nope, I can squeeze you in there. Perfect. Nope. Not sure if it's far enough away sometimes, or if it is just very much if it's in the same box and something doesn't agree with another plant, that it'll cause issues. Oh. Bandits barking in the background again. I don't think I'm going to be finding another one of these in here. Exactly. Oh, for a split second. Probably not the most comfortable in the planting box because I'm kind of using the room that I have, but so far it's been working. Just gotta maximize the amount of space I have. Nope. Carrot doesn't like the parsnip. Not sure why the carrot and the parsnip aren't friends, but apparently that's a problem. Now what about this? Is there a new room I can squeeze you in somewhere? Oh, yep. Can't think I'm gonna squeeze that in there anywhere for right now. Yeah, there's no room for right now. Necessary to use the flower box I put down earlier, but I kind of will leave that for the flowers, so I'm not too worried. Got plenty of stuff planted as is. these for now. So I can go sort through later and sell what I don't need. With how quick I'm going through stuff, I might actually start needing stuff again. See about this jacket now. Yeah, that's nice. Yep, save changes, please. I think it matches the pants pretty well. Maybe not quite, but close enough. But at least I hope it's a little bit more warm. Now you can find Mr. Noakes and talk to him about fishing club and leveling up in it. I don't know what the level up gains though, or gets you. So that'll be interesting. Just like foraging will get you backpack space, farming will open up your garden plots, cooking gets you more access to yeah, he's everybody's house. More access to like different implements for the kitchen. Or more stations for the kitchen is I think how they label it. I haven't checked what this one gives to be fair. Hello, sir. I want to talk to you about the fishing club. What are you after? Oh, I heard you had something for me? You're a master fisher now. I never thought I'd see the day. I've got a present for you to help with fishing. Is it a fishing rod? I don't know. Fishing rod upgrade. The fine rod with a fresh new bobber. This allows you to catch more types of fish such as carps, eels, and trout. And you now have a higher chance of hooking more delicious fish. Watch out, they'll take a bit more strength to catch. Use your new fishing rod in different fishing spots and seasons to discover where these fish reside. What are you staying there for? I have nothing else to give you. There we go. Okay, so now I actually have access to new fish. That was just maybe an upgrade to the star rarity of the fish. Let's try this because I'm right next to the bridge. Oh yeah, that is a different bobber. Oh, that's quite interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work for the fishing, I think. Kind of a weird angle for the camera there, randomly. Let's see. What sort of fish do we have? Hopefully it's also one of the task ones I have, because I still need to finish those. Are you gonna be task fish, please? No, you're bleak. Oh, that's a bit bleak. What about you? What sort of fish will you be? I'm beginning to think it might be a time of day thing as well. Oop. Yep, another bleak. But I am getting points for fishing, so that's good. Oh, there we go. Oh, this seems a little different. Actually seems a lot more different. This must be one of the newer fish then, maybe? No, it was days. Just for some reason the animation of it pulling seemed a little different. Very strong fish, maybe. Oh, I think it's another walnut. Don't want to pick any of that up just yet. So I can keep my inventory open as much as I can for fish. Until I can get some more slots, hopefully. Through foraging pretty soon. Okay, there's plenty of fish out here. Hi, buddy. Oh, plop. I love how he just pops down. It feels like some have a bit more of a more splash to the animation when you're reeling them, but maybe not. Oh, that just looks like a much larger fish. It is a bit hard to tell though with perspective though sometimes. I don't know, it does kind of look larger than those. Are you actually a larger fish? Oh, you are. You're a perch. You're also spicy. I'm mildly concerned that the fish come pre-seasoned. See what we get with this. Still need dace and hopefully the others. Loach as well, yep. Nope, there's 2 for the task we have. Might be another loach, hopefully. That'd be really good. Nope, but you are another task fish. What do we have? Nope, we got a bleak. We might regret casting it out that far for how long it's going to take it to pull back in. Don't want to snap my line. Oh, there we go. Another task fish. For the sake of it, I'm going to run and sell really quick so I can make some room. As much as I want to pick up that memory, I can do it. After at least empty it out and go for more fish. I'm not leaving it there. No, hi, Orlo. What have you got? Kind of it. Nope. Do not want to sell that. So I think I need it for specific dishes as well. I think some take specific fish, and some of those fish are the more rare fish. Hi, Neffy. Can I stop now? As if you wish. The work is finished. But you are not happy. I don't think I want to do this sort of work. I'm sorry, Neffy. Don't feel shame. You've done well, young Tom. I have, but you needed my help. I am a dwarf. I do not need help to run a forge. I never did. Then why did you ask me? A dwarf learns truth through work. The truth you learned is that the forge is not your home.
Huh?
You did all this so that I could learn I didn't want to be a smith? Yeah. What about your water wheel? Is it even broken? Of course it isn't broken. It'll never break. It's made by me. Thank you. You're a fine hobbit, young Tom Cotton. At your service, Neffy. I keep wondering what we're going to find out that he wants to do. Okay, let's see about getting some more of these fish. Okay, hopefully it might be a loach again. Or a dace. Nope, it's a bleak. How many have pulled out of the water? I'm not sure how there's any left in it at this point. Nope. There we go, we have a tiny chub, which is one of our sweet fish we'll need for later for cooking. Okay, what do we have here? There we go. We have a dace. That finishes that task. We got 2 more tasks to finish up, though. Oh. Not the fish I figured would be interested. But I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Let's play you and see what you are. You are... Nope. Our other task fish we needed. Okay, so we just need loach. Fingers crossed we get a few of those. But at least have 2 fishing tasks to turn in, which should help a bit. Oh, we got a honey chub again. We have another bleak. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. There we go, we have a dace, but we don't need dace now. Okay. Ah, there we go, now we have a loach. We just need 2 more. We have that task finished. Oh, don't hit the... Oh, I definitely hit the fish. And I kind of feel bad. Not exactly how I think fishing should go. Don't think we were supposed to hit the fish with it. Oh, we have a rough. Maybe only ruffle, but I think it's just a rough. Okay, do we have another loach possibly? I think my brain, I see the word salty and I'm like, oh yeah, ruffle, as in like the chips. No, it's a fish. It definitely does not an L on the end of that word. Oh, I see a lungfish. That is a huge fish. Okay, we got another bleak, that's fine. I am more interested in a very large fish here. Oh, this is gonna take a bit to reel in, I think. What are you? Are you an eel? No, you're a perch again. Looks so much bigger than the fish that we have been fishing up. Oh. Oh, there we go. We have another one of our salty fish. Catch 1 more fish. Oh. Try that again. There we go. Will this be another of the perch? There's another large fish, though. Are you gonna be perch? And I'll take you gladly. Yep, you're another perch. Interesting. Okay. It's kind of all the space I have for fish. I don't think I can sell unless I try to sell at the mill. I mean, to be fair, I could try, but I want at least go to turn in these tasks and go from there. Which, is he still over by... No, he's coming across the bridge. Okay. Because he's moving towards the town. Hello, sir. I got a couple of the tasks done. I have completed a fishing task. I'll just let you deliver it. That works. Completely forgot. You do the other one. Delivered just fine. And let's see. Can I trade anything? Oh no, you want vegetables for fish. That's right. I was thinking I needed to trade in fish for stuff. Nope, other way around. Let's go put some fish in my pantry, and I will see what I can do about selling the fish, though I do feel a bit weird selling fish to the mill, but you never know, it might work. He may want fish. I guess easier way to get it than fishing it himself. Oh, yep. It is already delivered. That is some quick postal service. Put both of those away. Should put those away as well, and I can sell the rest. I can wait to sell the rest too. Oh, I forgot to pick up the egg today. Bit of an oops. Put that away as well. Can I interact with you? Aside from apparently making you kind of run, not really. There we go. I'll put the garlic away as well, because now I need to do that. Maybe just a little bit more time for fishing. See if I can get another level next day. Then pretty soon, I think we're about 3 days off from spring now. 4 days? I think it technically does day 0 as a day. Or day 1, and I'll count it as 0 days left. Oh, hi guys. Unless you happen to know where some cranberries are. Oh, what do you know? The cranberries that I've been unable to find for a while are along the water. Well, that's good to know. To think about that later. That'll be a next day in-game problem, though. At least now I know. I'll be able to catch like 1 or 2 fish before I have to turn around and head back. Oh, yep, there is another big fish shadow. Fish shadow. There we go. Let's see. Yep, another perch. I'll gladly take it, though. I'm hoping eventually we can find some more fish that we don't already have. That was kind of bad cast. Let's try that again. Let's see, can we get a loach again? Before I have to head back. Nope. I got one more spot though, so I got one more chance here. Getting close. Nope, also not a loach. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Okay, let's go back to our house for the night. We can at least put the cranberries away, but I need to take a look along the river then tomorrow and see if I can find some more. They must be kind of in the same location the hops were earlier, and I hadn't noticed. So I do need those for forging test. I just need them also for jam that I can make. That was the question, if the jam would be more considered cranberry sauce or like it would be actual jam. That is a very interesting question. Hi, buddy. I would think you'd be in your nest by now. Where did the fish show up? No. Well, everything kind of shows up a little bit everywhere. Yep. Perfect, okay. Three days left in winter, yep. I'm going to open that real quick and pause it for a second because I'm going to go get some coffee in the background and I will be back. have to go in tomorrow and adjust. I have a little bat toy in the background that's actually hanging from the ceiling, and if you pull on the weight in the bottom, it flaps, and I didn't realize it's actually technically out of the view of a camera. Kind of see it there, but it's not moving right now. I also need to readjust it because it's not weighted properly. I'm not sure why. But also apparently me getting coffee has set off Bandit, so I'll have to deal with that later. He most likely is now awake from napping and wanting his siblings to play, who are not as enthused. That's probably exactly what's going on. Good day to you. What do you have for sale? Need to sell the majority of my fish. And some of the foraging I got. I need to look for cranberries today. I also need to go harvest my garden, get the mail, and then do that. And I have a little bit of an idea of where cranberries might be. Just gonna have to double check and kind of keep an eye out. I need 8 or 10. I need 8. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think 10 is one of the normal numbers you get. Nope, we have plenty of mail. It was good, surprising. That meal you served yesterday suited me very nicely. I have to say I'm quite surprised. Obviously you used only the finest flour. That's my flour, Hobbit, in case you didn't get what I was on about. Yep, I got a Mirkwood table. That was a fine meal yesterday. You're nearly as good as Lily. Don't tell her I said that, Orlo. It suited me very nicely. Have this with my thanks. Oop. Looks like I got some outdoor decorations also. That's nice. I want to get a bit more of the garden unlocked. Let's see what I can do with that. I don't know if I can place objects on top of each other. I think I can. Okay, we have some rare flowers we can pick and sell as well today. That'll be helpful. Plenty of onions and a cabbage. Let's see what's gonna go in the pantry. That's 2 stars, so I'll keep it. Do I have... Oh goodness, I have way too many chives. Oops. Okay, what about cabbage? I do need to keep the cabbage. I think I also need to keep any spinach I have. To be fair, I'm using it so much that does make sense. Same with rosemary. I have so much. Oh wait, no, I want that because it's for sour dishes. I need that. Okay. Where did I put the overabundance of chives? There we go. Okay, well, we're going to mark it with a little bit extra. Hi, chicken. Should you give me an egg today? Yeah, it's 1 star. Okay, yep. Want that. And pretty soon it's going to be spring, but I definitely need to work on this foraging. I didn't pay attention to now that it is going to be spring. Oh, but I did clear up a couple tasks, so if I'm going to do foraging the next couple days, I should probably grab another foraging task. That way I get a little bit closer to getting another backpack expansion. Okay. Oh. Here, I can only grab 2, but that works out. The fishing one, thankfully, is going to be more all year right now, which works out perfectly for me. Don't think it's going to be as seasonally restricted. Good day to you. I need to sell some things. Plenty and plenty of chives. some garlic, and some flowers. I wonder what he's going to do with all of this, though, to be fair, because I am selling it to him. And I don't know how he ends up reselling it. The other thing I can do, because I have enough, I think I can look at the other thing I wanted to look for. So I'm not going to replant the garden just yet. Wait until the next season. But I can afford the other half circle stone stacked garden bed. Why that became a tongue twister, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can find some more cranberries. And then my other tasks are mushrooms. And I think I have some where it just needs to be 2-star items or higher. As I say, I don't think the walnuts are gonna get me quite what I'm looking for. Ooh, okay, plenty of cranberries here. Oh, and you dissipated, so it's the only ones here. Any along here by chance? No, but I know where there might be some. Just have to get over to it. Yeah, it does seem to be maybe just a bit more along the river than I was thinking. If I can spot some blue butterflies, I kind of know I'm going to be in the right area, I think. Which will help out quite a bit. It will be interesting to see all the flowers and the grass pop back up as soon as it's like, ah yes, it's spring again. So they did kind of make all of that disappear to give the grass the more snowy appearance. Oh, sometimes there's bushes with stuff around here. Not this time. Just gotta keep an eye out. Here's some of the mushrooms we need. Definitely should be more somewhere. I think I need to keep an eye kind of where hops were growing before. To say spawning, which is also not incorrect, but where hops were growing before. And that's probably where the majority of the stuff for these cranberries is going to be. I can't remember if there's any that grew over this way. Worth checking though. Nope, doesn't look like it. Problem is there's also little butterflies that are just atmospheric. They're not the ones that'll show you where stuff is, and I gotta pay attention to which is which. Nope, we have some mushrooms here. Browse. Yep, thank you. Nope, is there another one here? There is. Okay, lovely. Now they'll dissipate. More morels? Maybe. You're really... Yep, there is. So you really lead me somewhere. Oh, there's some. Nice. Okay, we've gotten 5 technically. Or no, 4. Nope, 5. No, 6. Well, we're getting pretty close to that being done. Double check some of the bushes here. Nope, but I do have that. Oh, that's a chestnut. I don't know if I need any of those. I don't think so though right now. I don't think the cranberries would be over where the grapes grow. I think they'd kind of have that reserved for the grapes. Yeah, that does seem to be more the case. What about any of the bushes here? Nope. Down along here at all? Oh, these are walnuts, I think. Yep. Don't need right now, but not bad pickup. Don't need the parsley right now because I need to try to get all the mushrooms I can first. Don't think I need these just yet, but it doesn't hurt. There should be some of the more of the mushrooms that grow on trees over this way somewhere. Normally they tend to like to spawn here. Can I pet you by chance? Oh. I wasn't expecting him to plop down. But I can pet them, sorta. Oh, there's some mushrooms we're looking for. Should be somewhere around here. Some of the bird sounds that you hear in the background, even though it's winter, a bit funny. Oh, some more chestnuts. Ah, there's a brown. I think this is a truffle. I think those are chestnuts there. Yep, I have the morale one complete. Oh, here's some. There's some as well. Nope. That's water, that's why I can't go down there. Okay, we're getting plenty of mushrooms here in the forest. Oh, hi ducks. Oh, there's a moment here. In the heart of the forest, it calls. Where the river doesn't run, it falls. Where the water doesn't babble, it roars. Time to get Daisy here. Oh, it's this riddle that we weren't able to solve originally. I think this is it. We're in the heart of the forest, and the water is falling and roaring. You found it, Milo. The water is falling. Just like me. What do you mean? If I run really fast, sometimes my legs don't keep up. That's what you think. Half of Bywater says you're cracked. What does the other half say? That you're the best thing that's happened here for a long time. I think they're right. See you later, Bilo. This is really funny. Oh, plenty of chestnuts. Oh wow, it's night already. They can't go any further. Hi, Cece. Can you come and say hello? Can you say a big hello? That's kind of small hello. Big. There you go. It's a bigger hello. Yeah. You have fun. Do you like the little bat on the ceiling that moves and goes flap flap? I think for her it's the greatest thing it's ever been. She can't really, you know, play with it per se, but she gets to watch it move and it just keeps her occupied. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it fixed so it flaps longer. It's supposed to flap its wings just a bit longer than it does right now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't quite have room for you on my desk right now, Cece. I don't. I'm sorry. Hello. Nope, you can't try to make room on my desk. Too much stuff will be knocked over, including a drink. The drink happens to be a bit warm. No, I don't want you to get hurt by the hot coffee. Good girl. I don't know where you're climbing to right now. Okay, I can turn this task in because I'm right here. Can I help you with something? Completed a foraging club mission. Ooh, spinach seeds. Well done, Milo. You're becoming quite the gardener. You'll be a master in no time. If you need anything else, just let me know. Okay, there we go. You all comfy, Cece? You comfy? Yeah? Oh, what are you playing with? Are you lifting the guard above the top of my PC off? It's magnetically secured and she can grab onto it and kind of lift it and let it fall again. Is that what you're playing with? Hello. I can get you a treat in a bit. Get you a treat in a bit. Yep, I had some more stuff to harvest, I guess. That works out for now. Oh, those just kind of popped in. That works. I wasn't expecting it, but it works. Can't see. Can I get this other garden bed where I want to put it? That works. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything I want to put away? Oh, I have some 2-star chestnuts that'll be good. I might keep the truffles for now because I don't know if I have many. Everything else I don't necessarily need to keep, and I can look just a little bit longer. Should be able to get a couple more herbs and stuff picked up. Then tomorrow we'll see if I can get more cranberries to spawn in. Hopefully get that one finished in the 2 days we have left. I think technically the count is like 3 days because it'll be tomorrow will be day 3, and then where it says 1 day left it'll count as a day, and when it says 0 days left it'll also still count as a day of winter. So technically 3 days, and should be able to get it in then, but we'll see because I think I only got like 3 cranberries picked up, I think. Which I need to put away, forgot to put away because I need those for with the jam. And the jam I can trade in for flower seeds later. Which I definitely want to do. No, 2 is what we got. Oh, good to know. Okay, we'll sleep for the night. Gives me a chance to drink some of my coffee that I got earlier and forgot to actually drink it all. Yep. Haven't leveled up any, but we're getting closer. Do I have anything I can harvest? Yes, actually I do. Can anything stack? Is the next question. Well, it wants to, but not quite yet. Let's see. Okay. Go sell some stuff. I don't think I set up a meal today. No, I didn't. I can do that for the next day. Hopefully before I get letters of, yes, you need to host a meal. These people are not feeling very included, and I don't blame them, but, I forget sometimes. Hi, little sheep. There we go. Nice thing is, even if you sell the thing that you've collected for your task, it just counts how many you've picked up, as if you're kind of doing like a mark-off sheet, more than it cares about having them in the inventory and taking them. So if you sell them, it doesn't restart it. Let's see what other tasks I have. Hey, chicken. Might be able to get another 8 morale. Let's see if there's more cranberries today. Maybe not. So we did find the last one's kind of along the water. I assume not so much up here, but maybe down lower we might find some. Well, not here. Would there be any up here? And I forget what... These are apples, that's right. Would there by chance be more here? Because it's sometimes where berries spawn. Other parts of the year? Nope. They might carry over into the spring, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, here we go. Need some of those. Need one more if I can find one more, which I should be able to. Oh, there's some truffles. Are you going to show me where some more are? Yep. It is nice that a lot of things are clustered, so if you find one, you're definitely going to find more. Actually, very helpful for trying to find stuff. There is some exceptions, though. So we just need more of the velvety. And I'm probably going to keep streaming until I get out of the winter and into the spring. That's probably what I'll call it for tonight, because for me it's actually a bit late. But so far, we're actually doing pretty good on everything. I'm just wanting to get these foraging tasks done before I lose some of the stuff, because I don't know what stays until spring. I don't know if it'll tell me. Current, autumn and winter, okay. Not sure how I didn't grab them in the autumn. Oh, these are spring things. That'd be why. These are all season. Not that you see very many of them. At least not that I have. These are winter only. Okay, so I definitely start collecting a bit more of those. Okay, so yeah. I am just about the end of the season for all the things I do need to collect. Not sure how I didn't find cranberries sooner. There was a velvety mushroom in here last time, but there's some of these this time. No. Wonder if we ever get to kind of repair this area. Definitely looks like it could be. Oh, there's somewhere else. But I don't get stuck on the tree roots. Let's see. These are truffles up here. Yup. I don't need them, but I want to collect them because I think they might be useful for cooking later. I'll be surprised if there's some dishes that specifically call for them. We do need the velvety mushrooms. I can find them on the side of a tree somewhere. They also like to sit on some stumps sometimes. Hi, buddy. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think this is a fishing place as well. Oh, yeah. There's a few fish here. Hi, ducks. I don't think I've looked around Cotton Farm, to be fair, to see if stuff grows around here that I can pick up, but I kind of figured that it didn't. I don't think I'm getting proven wrong. I don't think there really is anything to pick up here. Plus, I feel bad because it is technically their farm. Nope. Can't go any further there. I don't know if that's a thing that'll actually get unlocked and expanded. I think most of the unlockable areas are more in the forest. I don't really need that yet, and I don't want it to take up inventory space just yet. Are you going to tell me where the morels are? I was going to say, I don't think so. I think you're the parsley right now. I think I need to find the white butterflies, if there's a cluster, for mushrooms. Should be some of the velvety mushrooms around here somewhere. Oh, here's some walnuts. Tons of parsley. There we go. Okay. I think this is the last one I need for that task, and I'll have it done. Oh, you're also telling me there's more here? Oh, there is. I walked right past it. Is that only going to be the two? No. There's going to be a third. Oh, they're so hard to spot against the snow, though. Here we go. Oh. Got two for the price of one there. Can't see. If I go across, morel should be on that side. I was looking in the woods again, too. I was hoping there'd be some cranberries around. But I might have to kind of go along the river again and see. There are plenty more owls, though. there we go. For a second, I thought that was another group of butterflies being like, oh yeah, this way. Oh, that's a tree. I was like, why does that look a bit weird? It's because it's a tree. On the other side of the hill. That's not a really large bush. Ooh, I must have got a 2-star morale. Forgot that I had that quest as well. Nope, yeah, it is a mushroom, but it's not the mushroom I am looking for right now. Still works though. Take a look around here for cranberries near the water before I head back towards the forest. Might be some, but not looking too hopeful just yet. Nope. We'll say it doesn't enjoy loading in this area too much. What have you got for sale? Yep, I did get a 2-star morale. Actually got 2 of them. Empty my inventory of it, even though it should be fine for now, but late enough in the day that I might just start kind of collecting anything I can, because I can always sell it later. As long as I don't get a bunch of 2-star stuff. Oh, you're telling me there's stuff over there and I can't actually get it, because I don't think I can get over to this island just yet? No, I can't. Interesting. Well, if there's berries over there, not much I can do. Does look like that's what it's trying to tell me. I'll have to wait on later for that. Wait for later on that one. Yep. Parsley? Yes. Nice. Then we got some of our snowy wax caps, which I don't need them for the tasks, but I still earn coinage this way, so it helps. Some morels I need right now. I haven't grabbed some windfall wood in a bit, so I might as well pick up some of that, so I can always trade it in. Specifically get any nuts that are out of season, which I think right now are hazelnuts. Oh, we're getting tons of those. No bad thing, though. I did finish another quest, I think. So I talked to Delphinium again. I completed a foraging club mission. Ooh, more seeds. Perfect. Can't see. There's more windfall wood. Yeah, I think right now the only nut that isn't spawning for me that I can use is hazelnuts, and that should actually let me trade for some. Try to see if I can find somewhere else. If not, they should be spawned in tomorrow. But I do make sure I set up a meal as well. You would have loved a Ruby, old Ruby and she you. That's kind of funny. I wonder if we'll ever get more lore through my playthrough, to be fair. Not like added to the game specifically, but just through the playthrough. If we'll get more lore on Old Ruby, because she's mentioned, we know that we have her house, but we also don't get a lot of info or any sort of like somebody tried to sit down and sketch her or anything that way. So I am curious. Nope. Well, I got a 3-star parsnip, which apparently was my first 3-star crop that I've harvested. It's kind of funny that was a parsnip. Did I accidentally put a 1-star parsnip in there? There are a couple actually, and I'll keep them for now. Oh, I also got a 3-star carrot. I think everything else I have enough of. I have just enough time. Might be able to make a 4-star stew that is sour. Perfect. Okay, that gets us closer where I need to be for that. Nope. I somehow actually overshot it. It's kind of funny. I didn't realize I could, but I'll take it. Nope, 2-star. Well, we'll keep working on that task. See if I can get it to work. Oh no, I need to make the meal plans. Hang on. Need not forget that. Plan a shared meal, and we'll do a 4. That's the inside of any right now. Can't remember if I haven't done it in a little bit. I think Marigold I can do with somebody else to get theirs up further, but let's do those ones because it all says 4 on theirs. See what I can do for their meals. Confirm. Yes, I'd like to go sleep for the day. Oh, we have snow. Shared meal, yep. Just to let you know, Old Oaks. Okay, so I'll have to do that one. You want a spicy dish. You want salty, bitter, and salty. So 2 salty, 1 bitter, and 1 spicy. The spicy I think I have. Yep. Nope. Hang on, I got an even better spicy one up there. I do have a bitter. Let's see what I can make. Well, I know for sure I can make it bitter. There we go. Nice. You're already bitter, so I don't need to reflavor you. You'll reflavor. Right. Okay, store in pantry for now. The other two need to be salty. Okay, that I can definitely make salty. Nice. Nope, it came out sour. Huh. Well, we can do something else then. We might be able to make that salty, in theory. I have one salt. So have to be slightly careful with this. Oh, there we go. That came out right. We do need to run to town, collect vegetables, and get some more salt, though. Gives me a chance to sell what's in my inventory. Yeah, hopefully we start getting some access to some other areas where we can harvest stuff pretty soon. I take care of this meal early in the day. I got more time for foraging. Just to make sure the meal tomorrow includes the fisher. No, actually they're sell for really well too if I just pick them up. Right now might be more useful for that. Okay, sir, I need to buy some salt. There we go. Let's see what we can do about making another dish salty. Actually, turn around because I need to go talk to Sandyman because I bet I'm just about out of flour. Probably need to talk to young Tom Oaks or Tom Cotton and also get milk and cream because I bet I'm running low on those as well because I didn't double check. I'm cooking food that's going to take a lot of that stuff. What have you got for sale? Yep, I want all your 2-star flour. Oh, you're gonna give me 1 yeast. I forgot about that. And barley's another one I can only get a certain amount of. I'm wondering if eventually cheese is one of the recipes I can get so I can make different cheeses. I mean, you have yeast. There is a point when they did give you hops. So I'm curious. It does sound like maybe you can eventually start making more different things, but I'm not sure. What do you have for sale? I need... Ooh, it's 2-star. Actually very helpful. That being 2-star is actually helpful as well. I also don't look at the bill because it feels like going grocery shopping a little bit too much. Hi, duck. Oh, plop. I love that they just plop down. Okay, let's see. Okay, what can we create? This might work for a salty dish. Okay, there we go. Make this salty, that'll help out. I might be able to make 2 things spicy, maybe? Or salty and sweet could work. Let's see how this comes out. Ooh, nice, okay. Actually came out really good. So salty and sweet is a combo that you can get a bonus for. And try to do another bitter dish that's 4-star for the sake of it, but I don't know how it will go. Alright, back up. That's bitter by default. And do spicy. Okay, perfect. I think our other bitter dish was also 3-star, so it might just be getting stuck on 3-star for now. But we'll see how this goes, meal-wise. Yeah, I gotta make sure there's 4 dishes in there. It's like, there might be 3. Hang on. That wouldn't be quite what we want. We have 4 guests. Plenty of chives and cauliflower. Go take these to the Green Dragon because again, it's literally the only like outdoor spot aside from your house that seems to be enclosed. Otherwise, you're gonna be eating in the snow. To me, it still sounds like an interesting idea, but I don't know. I don't know how fun it would be. Okay. Yep. Let us start this meal. Double check that you're the one who wants bitter. You want the spicy. You want one of the salties. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully pretty well. You never know though. The idea of like I completely forgot what the name of the bread is. But some of the bread that you see like people popularly making that they generally have stuff like spinach and stuff in it, that actually sounds really good. I don't know if I'd want like a more dense bread with something more savory in it, but there's been some combinations that are pretty good. Spinach bread doesn't actually sound all that bad. Ooh, okay. Just about leveled up with everybody. I heard you have something for me. A tasty maize fish pie in a dish.
Yeah.
A brilliant deal. I'm certain there'll be more. Let's catch you before... I heard you have something for me. Yes, in fact, I do. Platter for winter. That's all I have at the moment. Still sounds interesting. Let's see what it takes for meat. Heard you have something for me? Yes, I do. I have roasted mutton, summer style for you. Interesting. That's all I have to give you. Let me talk to Lily, who I think is actually on her way. Oh? Nope, she must not have been the guest I had. I'm currently missing a guest. I don't know who the last guest was. It wasn't Marigold, was it? No, because I said Marigold had to wait. Yeah, I'm not sure who. Well. I'm trying the mutton one. Should be some mutton in the grocery that's 2-star. If not, I can also hold that one and wait until there is, because that's usually pretty easy to get done. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Nope, you have 1-star mutton today. You have 2-star beef. And some 2-star bacon. Can't see what I can do about the cranberries. Hello, Cece. Oh, here's some cranberries again. If I can find 4 more, I think. No, it should be less than 4 more now. Might be down to like 1 or 2 more. Hello, Cece. What do you think about finding cranberries? Oh, you look like you're ready for a nap, kitty. You look like you're ready for another nap. You also look like you're ever so slightly mad at something, and I'm not sure what, Cece. Do you have to hunt down some more morels? Then I need just a few more of the cranberries, if I can get them. Oh, you're telling me there's mushrooms, but I don't think it's the morels. Nope, it's the wax caps, but that's a 2-star, so I'll take it. Never know when will come in handy. Yeah, there's more down there. Not gonna worry about that. Any tasks I finished? Double check. Nope. Oh, I need to make a recipe with cabbage cress. I didn't realize that. And these I have yet to even find. And I don't want to give up just yet. Are you trying to chew on my bracelet? I don't think that's going to work too well. There's another morel for us. And some truffles. Counting these to be cranberries, maybe. Oop. Don't need the truffles right now, though. I'm really just putting them in my pantry to have them in my pantry. On the off chance, because they're such a specific thing, that an actual dish wants them because they're specific. Oh, there we go, there's another morel. That puts us at... needing 1 more. I don't know why that was that delayed. I did actually check it. Here's some mushrooms. Not ones I need, but I'll still take them for now. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that 1 mushroom at once is just... It says every season, but I think it's just particularly rare. Not sure if I'm going to keep the tasks for it, because I grabbed those tasks really early on and I have yet to see it. So this gives me a chance to get other ones in that I can do sooner. Especially fishing ones. Cranberry I'm still holding out hope on. We'll see. If nothing else, I kind of have an idea where some morels should be. If they've respawned after the last time we harvested them. So that'll help. Definitely use velvety mushrooms because I think they sell pretty well. And if I get 2 stars, that'll help as well because they are a sour food. Which for some of the dishes I need, and there is a dish I need for 4 star. So if I get 2 star that are sour, it'll help a lot. Mushroom wise. So far, morale should be across the river here. Again, nothing. I only found that one little area that has the cranberries right now. Unless the map by chance decides to tell me there's other places. Nope, does not look like it. That could be worse. It could be way worse. Might not finish that task, and that's okay, because we've got plenty of tasks in the spring. Should be some rails here in a bit. Yep, there we go. And if I'm lucky, I'll get another 2 star and get that task done as well. That would be really convenient. There's 3 here. Oh, oh that's a 2 star then. Okay. Hang on, let's do that, because that'll let us grab the 2 star one. And we will be able to sell that. But it completes that task first. No, wait, keep that morale, but sell the other ones. But I can sell everything to Sandyman right now because everyone else is in, not in bed, but not at their stores anymore, and he stays in his store really late. Which, to be fair, does kind of sound on par for him. Nope, nope, I want that. Just want those. Yep. Now I can go to Delphinium and tell her that I got the 2 tasks done. Oh, wait. I can pick up fishing tasks and wait for other foraging tasks. I wonder when the next festival we'll hold will be. Actually, I'm really curious. I don't know if it's on... Because as you do different things, you get more friendship with people, you kind of raise your villager level, and I don't know if it's a villager level thing. That's not where I need to go. I need to go to Delphinium. I don't know why I defaulted. So I'm curious if it's a festival per season, because that would also make sense. We'll find out. Hello, little sheep. Let's need to, not Delphinium, Rosie Cotton. Talk to her about getting flowers here, because I also did notice that a couple of my flowers I didn't get around to harvesting as soon as I meant to seem to have despawned because of it. So I'll have to get more flower seeds from her before spring. Oop. Ooh, I got 3 star gloves. Okay, I have another task. And I got some carrot seed. might work for spring as well as winter, which would be good. And plenty of reputation for the club. Okay. Go back to task board before I head off to bed for the day and grab what I can as far as fishing tasks. That'll be helpful. I was worried I'm gonna run over the chicken, then chicken ends up running. Blue lamprey. Well, that's interesting. We'll do those two, I guess. And grab 2 more. Do that one because I don't think I have the cranberry needed. What about gardening? Nothing yet because it's a little too close to changing season. So anything that doesn't require season change, we can do. The other ones, I don't know where those big fish happen to be. I'm a little stuck on those ones for right now, but I do know where the carp are. Or the perch. Not carp, but the perch. Nope, they're back again. For some reason I thought they disappeared. Okay. It did look like it earlier. Okay, let's do this, even though it's going to be slightly outside. We have you. There's another person who's generally like a single person who doesn't have like a family, because I try to keep the families and stuff together when I do the meals, if I can. Shared meal will take place tomorrow. Yep. Put some stuff in the pantry. Plenty of beef and plenty of cauliflower. I've only seen like 2 of those and I don't think I collected them. I think they were gotten. All dishes. Let's see about these new dishes. Oh, you take bacon. Okay. Summer mutton, yep. Peach is included. And then there's the plum tart. Here's a fish pie. I haven't seen these yet. Okay, let's start our next day here. Into our last days of winter. We have... This is our very last day of winter. Okay, we're gonna have spring tomorrow. Well, this will be interesting. Read letters, yep. Oh, how wonderful you're cooking today. I can't wait. My hoard is my bond. Yep. I'm coming around. Don't dawdle the day away reading this letter. Okay, you want spicy, sour, spicy, and bitter. Nope. There, we got some of those type of mushroom. That was Lily. I might not have actually leveled up with her. Might be what the thing was. And I got some more cloves. I've got plenty of decorations. I just need to actually go in and start decorating. Might be tomorrow when I do my morning stream for this. I might actually spend some time doing some of the decorating. Okay, we need 1 spicy. Do you have one spicy? Do you have bitter? Okay, I want to do another 3-star bitter. I can. Wait, it need to be spicy. It's too spicy. Double check that. But it should be too spicy. Okay, spicy and spicy. Okay. Oh, this will be interesting. It's too spicy and sweet. This is all mushrooms. Into the pan it goes. Do a little bit more in the pan. The rest I can just cut. Okay. And it should be spicy by default. Yep. Nice. Let me grab that. I have to put it in the pantry, but I can grab it out of the pantry for now. I should still have enough room if I grab all the stuff in my garden that might have grown. There we go. Yep. Plenty of stuff I can take to market as well. Not going to replant anything till tomorrow because then it'll be spring. If I take this to the Ivy Inn, which actually works out well because I asked Marigold and she is the proprietor, I believe. I asked her to join the meal, so actually should work out quite well. I don't get stuck in a barrel. Oh, I think I can interact with you guys if I remember right. Oh, yep. You two little sit. It's so cute. This is one early meal, but have everything ready for once. To you on that spicy one. Okay, you want that. You want that. Okay. Gotta double check and make absolutely sure you give him the right meal. See how this dinner goes. Or, well, it doesn't mean it's not really breakfast actually, but it looks like dinner foods. I guess for an outdoor setting where it's snowing, at least the soups look warm. Not doing too bad on it. Let's see if we level up with a few of them at least. Now let's just make sure I keep setting up meals. Just to make absolutely sure I'm not getting the letters of like, ah, yes, you haven't had a meal with someone in a bit. Okay, the only person who's went up is Marigold, but that works. I heard you have something for me? I certainly do. I thought you deserved something nice like a 3 eel pie. I do hope you like it, and I'm sure I'll have more to give you again later. Anything else I can help you with? It's no trouble at all. I made a face and forgive me about that. The only time I've had eel was a fancy date gone horribly wrong in which we had it for sushi. I found out very conveniently I did not quite like the texture of eel. Grab all these. I have plenty of stuff to sell, and I'll see if I can get cranberries. Last day, if I can, it'd be great, but last day I possibly can. I don't know if they've respawned back where I picked them originally. Nobody for sale. I need to sell some stuff. Of course, keep anything 2-star. Okay, cranberries have been done here. So I'll take another look. Nope. I think that quest, that task is now kind of hit that point of not going to be able to be reasonably done. I find some 2-star chestnuts. And then it's mostly fishing stuff. Okay. Let's try for the chestnuts real quick. Just make sure they're nothing that's not going to leave if I'm not careful once the season changes. You guys are guiding me towards some mushrooms, which is fine, but I don't need them right now. I'll grab some of the apples today, though. There should be plenty. I'll keep the 2-star. Want to go back around to that area. Chestnuts should be out here in the forest, though. It's easy enough to grab. No, hello, thank you for the follow. Definitely helps out a lot. Welcome to the stream. We are streaming currently Tales of Shire, and we're not doing too bad. This is our last day of the winter season before we go into the spring season. So I'm trying to get some of my foraging tasks done. Hopefully we can make it before I have to go into the next day. Oh, I have to get over there. I have to go down and around if I remember right. This is one of those areas that I've unlocked, and I don't go there too often. Let's see, is it through here and around? Should be. Oh. More specifically, it's here. Yep. Oh, this is a little fishing spot, okay. Well, that's good to know. That means that it might be one of the places I need for more of the specific fish. Hello, guys. We'll grab our chestnuts here and see if we get any of the 2-star ones we need. So far, not a lot. Oh wait, no. I think we got it. I don't know if it's the last one we need. We need one more. Oh, we need one. Well, we might have some luck finding it. Hello. Oh, plop. I absolutely love that they just plop down. Got some more of our velvety mushrooms. Yeah, we need one more 2-star chestnut to get that done if we can. Double check, but I think they might be leaving with winter. Not gonna be a fruit. Be considered, no. At least it wouldn't be, they wouldn't think they'd be considered a fruit. Autumn and winter, yep. So, try to find another 2-star one today if I can. If I can't, it's okay. We move on seasons. But it also means we'll have more stuff, and because we haven't had spring yet, spring is the actual last season you get to see for the first time. You start in summer. That means there'll be a bunch of stuff that I haven't actually unlocked yet in the little book, the encyclopedia, that we'll get to see for the first time for sure once we get into spring. Might be some more chestnuts up here. Hopefully. Maybe, just maybe. I'm still wondering if we'll eventually be able to get stuff like beehives in our garden. We do plant plenty of flowers and stuff that it kind of makes me think we might. How are you, walnuts? You are. Ooh. Okay, well. Not quite what we're looking for, but I think there's some more chestnuts out this way. We still got enough time in the day. Oh, there was one. Kind of a lucky find. Oh, there's two technically there. It's just a bit funny when they stack up. Plenty of stuff here. Nope, I can't go that way. There might be some chestnuts out this way. Under these trees if I am lucky. Don't think here. Might be some under some of the other trees on the other side. Kept some of the parsley and stuff. It'll help. Go through our little garden area here and out the back we know that's open. I'm actually excited to put flowers in that. I have an idea, but I need a wider space. I want to take, because there's ones that are rounded that might fit around it. But it might take like 4 of them to fit around it, but I don't know just yet. Though it also might be meant more for like a round one in the center. We'll see though. I'm curious what I can kind of design using the garden planners. Oh, more walnuts here. It's one of the velvety mushrooms. No 2-star just yet. It'd be really helpful if I could get a 2-star. 1-star there as well. Oh. Nope, these are walnuts, not chestnuts. Still works though. Oh, there is another velvety mushroom there. Should be able to find hazelnut here and there. Or not hazelnut, chestnut. I know I keep wanting to say hazelnut. Not quite the right thing. There's some apples over here as well. Oh, we got two 2-star apples. That'll be helpful for later. I think those are chestnuts up there, so I might get lucky with this tree over here. We just need one more 2-star. Yep, we have one. And another 1-star. Can't remember, there's more chestnut trees this way, but it's not gonna hurt to look. Doesn't look like it. I'm right here, so it might be worthwhile to sell and empty out my inventory just a bit, if I can make it in time. Hopefully I can. Oop. Hi, chickens. Oh, just didn't make it. Okay. Well, I can sell it at Sandyman's, so that's not too bad of a problem. I do feel bad when I miss it slightly. I've been really fortunate and lucky to actually make it on time the last few times I wanted to sell stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, it's really close in the time. So, one time not quite making it is not a bad thing. Fence there. Hello, Sandyman. I need to sell some stuff. So I get a little bit more room. Nothing 2-star though. And I'm saving all the truffles I can just in case I do need those. Oh, I had another 1-star stack of these. Yep. So try to see what I can do about finding the chestnuts. I want to hopefully to find them because I'm going to end this once it hits spring. So I can, because I'll do spring tomorrow and my stream tomorrow will be at my normal time in the morning. Might do another night one. It'll depend. But I'm hoping I can find that last chestnut for the season ends because it's going to leave. Oh, got some parsley. Oh, there's apples over there, I think. Yeah, I don't think those are chestnuts. I was gonna be like, oh no, they're over there and I can't actually get there. Nope, I think those are apples though. It's not what I'm looking for right now anyways. Which works out fine. I got plenty of apples though. I don't think there's anywhere in the forest. Oops. Weird little bit of a lag. Don't think there's anything in the forest we missed. I don't think we've really missed any of these areas. So I think we might not be able to finish that one and the cranberry one. Downside is there's plenty of chestnuts, and we probably would have finished it if it was just like, oh yeah, I just need 8 chestnuts. But it was more that it also needed to be 2-star. I think eventually it'll be a bit more consistent, possibly with 2-star and higher, but for now, I think we might be out of luck with that one. So one more area I can give a try to. We'll see how it goes. Yep, there are some walnuts here at least. Ooh, that one's 3-star. This time I might actually save it for baking. I do still feel bad, but we have been feeding our chicken walnuts because they're easy enough to pick up, and the nuts count as one of the things that you can feed the chicken in game. So they have lived on a diet of walnuts for like the last season. Hopefully, once we get a little bit more variety in some of the things next season, I can give them something different that isn't just walnuts. I don't imagine they enjoy having just walnuts right now. I think I got 2-star walnut, which is what I try tossing here. The nice thing is because it's easier also to forage like 2-star or higher items that way. We get a little bit better rarity eggs. Yep. So today's is 1-star because I still have some 1-star items in there. But some of the other items mean that I get a little bit better rarity on the eggs that I do have. And then I'll have to buy all new seeds because it's going to be spring. Put our 2-star things away. And did I send invites out? No, I haven't planned one. It's going to be first day of spring. Now let's do delphiniums. Invited them in a bit. We'll do this trio. That way everyone's been getting invites pretty consistently. That'll be our end of the day. With that in mind, I'll have to get rid of the tasks. But we go to sleep on the last day of winter, and it should be our first day of spring. Ooh. Yeah, so 14 days each season, so about 2 weeks per season. Not too bad. But that is, of course, I did say I was going to go till spring, so I'm going to end it here. But instead of cutting it off directly, I'm actually going to go see about raiding another creator if I can find a creator who's streaming this. Ignore the fact that my voice is currently trying to leave. Let's see. Teammate currently streaming Tales of Shire. There are a couple people. Let me find a... Here we go. Oh, it may not let me here. I'm hoping not to have to end the stream. I haven't actually done a raid yet before, so I'm going to give it a try. We might not be able to for a couple of the people. Okay, there we go. That should actually solve that problem. Give a quick double check to make sure I have all of this info right and don't accidentally type anything in wrong. There we go. So that'll be in the end of my stream. I will be back tomorrow morning. Specific standard time is kind of what I'm on. So for right now, it's 12 p.m. or 12 midnight a.m. technically. My brain is fried. I won't be back on until 11 p.m. 11 p.m. PST. That'll kind of be my morning time for this. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be earlier and like kind of later in the night. But anyways, thank you for joining me. It was super fun. I can't wait to actually start into the spring season. It'll be very exciting. I have kind of been sitting here and let the timer run, which is actually fine. Save game for now. And I hope you do join me again tomorrow. It was fun. I can't wait to see what the spring is going to look like. I can't wait to see more of the foraging is going to look like. But thank you. I do really enjoy streaming this game. I have had a lot of fun with it. I am a Lord of the Rings lore nerd, so this is one of those things that I absolutely adore getting into. Playing a Hobbit is just very fun to me. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks for the raid, VampircDarkBat. Yeah, I'm decorating my house right now. Welcome in, waiters. Oh, you did?